think it's slash?
I think it's slash because I'm looking at other people's commands and they all are using slash.
Yeah, it's slash.
/.
Layer 2, this option is required. Specify a value. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
Verifying that we're actually live.
It used to be way easier to do this.
So we got one watching. That's probably me.
Okay. Okay, I got it to work, but it's really stupid now. So, number 1 is Japan. Who was that? A, B, C, D, General. You're Japan. Number 2 is America.
Yes, America.
That's Roche Warrior. Number 3 is Germany. It's me. Number 4 is Russia. That's Cold Guy. And number 5 is UK for Zach.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good makeup right there. I like that.
Thanks for the interpretation. I would never have been able to figure that out on my own.
Okay, so let's load the game.
So Monkey and Shaky, you guys have not been teammates yet, so this is interesting.
We did.
So I'm Germany?
Japan.
You're Japan.
Oh, I'm Japan.
Yeah.
You are.
Yes.
Which in our Friday Night Blitz is actually a pretty good place to be, normally. Unless there's a KJF in the works.
I specialize in Japan. I suck at playing Germany. That's my weakest fraction.
Is it really?
Yeah, I always blunder Germany.
Connor got stuck with
every
Russia
game I
again.
play. I blunder Germany.
Why do you think you blunder it?
Because I lose Berlin on round 5 consistently.
Like you need to keep more troops in Berlin.
Or...
Yeah. Put more in there. Go ahead and select Japan, and then we get going. And welcome everybody to the chat, and welcome to DZMC Gaming Channel. Actually, I gotta rename it to the DZMC Podcast, because that's what we're gonna name it, I think. But we'll figure that out.
DZMC Gaming and Podcast?
Yeah, I don't know. I might just keep it gaming.
Entertainment Emporium.
Yeah. I have to create an LLC, believe it or not. You guys believe that? There's a whole bunch of legal shit involved.
Hold on, we lost Monkey.
We did?
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Wait.
I don't know, but I have control of your side.
Oh, yeah, what happened there?
I guess I'll
I'm gonna have to relaunch my game. It's glitching out.
Yeah, I actually had to relaunch. I had to reboot my computer actually because it wasn't. I was clicking on Access and Allies, the icon, and it would load and then just go back to the desktop. So I had to completely reboot.
Huh.
It got stuck on the reload page.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's try it again. It's taking its sweet time to load. I wonder if the server is overloaded.
I think a lot of people are playing around this time.
I don't know.
It's a
maybe
time.
A lot of people aren't.
It doesn't even have to be a lot of people. It could just be a server lag.
Yeah.
Regardless of the number of people.
All right. View lobby. United States. Join. Japan. Oh. Did he get in this time? Yes. All right.
No,
All right.
No mystery here.
All right.
I think you should buy the bomber.
Bomber. You think I should buy a bomber? I never done it before. I don't think I will.
Probably not
I'm
a
going
good
to stick
idea.
to the tried and true.
Yeah.
You can threaten season 62.
No, not really, unless I can hold Briasia.
But why would you get a bomber when you can get 2 bombers?
You're not wrong. I never considered that. I could get 2 bombers.
That would be
Or if
ballsy.
you're really wanting to shake things up, they can get a battleship and put it in season 5.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh. Okay. Hoping for more than that. Oh no.
This is going to be a hard game, fellas.
Starting off not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
It's looking good.
Three, it's like five,
All
6
right,
guys
well.
left in West Russia. Ooh, talk about spicy. It's a little spicy.
You should have done the bomber.
Spice is burning in the mouth.
Oh,
Oh boy.
there you go. Okay.
Well, we took it
It's not.
at the cost of the world, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
I like this round so far for Axes. A nice, easy start to it. Nice and soft.
You might. Do
You
you want
could
to put?
probably stack West Russia.
Do you want to put both AA guns in West Russia, Connor, or no?
I mean, he's only going to hit it with 3 planes, right?
Yeah, but it's an extra. It's an extra hit point. And I wouldn't. I would just leave
Well,
the
he's got
one. I would
3.
just. I would still move the infantry to Szechuan, but I would build one in Caucasus. Just leave it with one guy there, and sort of challenge the British or the German battleship to come take it. It's probably our only way to probably preserve that weak opening. But that's up to you. I guess Szechuan is up to you.
I mean, he's there just because I need to have ground force in the area immediately.
Yeah, that's true.
British might have to land a plane there and hope for the best.
We'll see what I can do.
Who's playing Germany? Shaky. Ugh. Well, the good news is he's conservative when he plays Germany. So
Maybe not on this.
6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeesh. That's not good. Alright, well. I think that's the best I can do in that opening. Over to you, Shaky.
wow.
All right. This might be an opportunity to forego the bomber. I usually do like to do.
So why would you want to forego the bomber?
So I think instead of the bomber, maybe getting a pair of tanks to really force this issue here.
Really stick it to Russia early. I'll be right back. Gotta grab beer. Right back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some tanks.
Mom, try it on.
Hmm.
Okay. And do normal stuff here. Normal stuff there. Get those guys up in there.
Oh, West Russia.
I think that's good enough. What do you think, Monty?
I like it. I don't see nothing I would change. Yeah.
And then, depending on what happens in Ukraine, we'll decide whether or not it's that Karelia.
All right. I'm sure Ukraine will be fine.
I'm going to lose a battleship in back-to-back games.
Come on, destroyer.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
A little nervous.
Oh, I was way nervous.
You got a
Uncomfortably
little
nervous.
shaky.
I did. I was quite shaky.
You were shaking. That's nice. We got a clean Jordan. Oh, that's beautiful.
All right. I like this so far.
I think this is just the dream turn. The
I
dream
mean, it's
round.
pretty good. It's pretty good. Oof. Excuse me. Okay, now, really, what can we get there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 infantry. 8, 9, 10, 11. With 4 tanks, you can bring 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we can stack this. For sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think if you don't stack it, it's just an insult to the dice gods.
You know, I didn't think of it that way, but well said.
So why do you like stacking Finland instead of Northwestern Europe with your fighters?
Just for more trading options with Russia, really.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Like Archangel and that kind of stuff. And I'm not married to it. I could be convinced to go a different way. But.
C Zone 7 went really well. I see. Transjordan went well. Nothing really went bad for Germany there.
That was a pretty good turn. Pleased.
What would you buy?
I mean, we did lose a sub, so that's a bit sad in season 7.
Yeah.
I think you'll live.
I don't know. I think that's going to really hurt us.
Alrighty.
All right,
Hey.
Zach, what you thinking?
Oh boy.
It's tough to be in your spot right now.
Mhm.
Lots
I
of
think we need
lots of
first
decisions.
calculate if we can. Yeah, we need to calculate if we can hold West Russia, and that determines if we can put fighters there.
Mhm.
Got 12, 14, 19, 24 attackers I can reach. I got that right? 10, 19,
We
I'm
can't.
gonna say probably not gonna be able to hold it.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20.
Oh yeah.
I would basically need about 2 British fighters and the American fighter to hold it.
American fighter might not be there.
It
Yeah,
don't have to be.
I wouldn't count on it. But
Well, he didn't buy a bomber, so I think you plan on losing. Geez, the way his die. I mean, you might lose the destroyer and the cruiser in the Sea Zone 7 battle, and you can't use 2 fighters if you
yeah,
want
but I gotta clear it.
if you want to defend West Russia. So
Here's what you could do. If you send 1 fighter to 5 to land in West Russia and the fighter in Egypt to Transjordan to land in West Russia, and then everything else hits Sea Zone 7, cruiser, destroyer, bomber, fighter, that might be enough to defend.
are you suggesting building a fleet?
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't think this is the time
I
to build
think
a
I'm gonna
fleet.
hold off on the fleet for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm actually not. I'm
We're
not
gonna
even.
try to,
I'm not even against actually pulling the British fleet to Sea Zone 10 and cruiser meeting up with the destroyer and killing the transport.
well,
Maybe
they got to
just
kill Sea Zone 7.
well, not really. We don't actually have to. If he wants to invest money in more fleet in Sea Zone
Yeah.
7, he could.
Yeah, I could just
You could
cut my losses there and save.
just let him sit there in.
It's not like he's gonna be building more fleet.
No, they'll just. I
No,
mean,
the subs could retreat to Sea Zone 5. That'll cut your ability to produce ships dramatically for another turn.
it's a
I
bit
don't
of a.
know if we can afford to even lose the destroyer and cruiser though right now.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because you
not.
can you can save, you can buy for India, you can go say 2 infantry and a fighter, something like that. Maybe an artillery, infantry, and a fighter.
Yeah, I'm more worried about trying to maybe prevent Japan from gaining a foothold as well.
Or just find a foothold somehow.
There's actually
Yeah,
a
I think
bunch of
I'm
different
going
ways you can
to
go here,
conserve.
Zach. I guess it kind of does depend, though. It really does depend on if we're going to try to hold West Russia, which I think we can. I think Connor's right about that. But then you still
I
have
think we can if I send fighters. Yeah,
we still have the conundrum of whether we kill the fleet in Sea Zone 7 with a single fighter, bomber, destroyer, cruiser, or back off of Sea Zone 7, let him back off his 2 subs to Sea Zone 5, That's kind of
I
risky.
feel like I'd be in a better position next turn.
Problem also is, he can still hit Sea Zone 10 even if you retreat the cruiser there and the Americans put the destroyer there.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be
Mhm.
3-on-3, but that's something to do with the German fleet that he wouldn't have otherwise been able to do. And it has the risk of killing all the transports as well.
That is true.
I mean, we could hold the transports back, but again, that limits our offensive.
Yeah, we need to be fast with this Russian opening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not against hitting C Zone 7. I think ultimately, in the big picture, it's probably the right move for the UK one turn. But I think if we do that, then I think we got to get real smart about the India purchase.
Yeah, definitely at least one fighter, but I would like to save some for the
Mhm.
potential for a fleet next turn.
The Americans cannot add a
Maybe,
destroyer cruiser.
maybe even. Wait, what?
You can add the American destroyer cruiser into Sea Zone 8 or whatever season you want to build the next fleet in.
True.
Yeah, and you could send the
I'm
UK fighter in
thinking potentially.
35 to Szechuan too.
Yeah, I could. That would stall out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the best bet. I'm thinking potentially infantry, tank, and fighter for India,
Yeah, that's 19.
just so I can
That saves you what, 11, 12?
12.
Yeah,
Is it? Yeah, 12.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I'm not against
enough
that.
for one cruiser. We'll see how next turn goes, obviously, but
Don't forget Season 61.
yeah, I won't. I could probably just send the fighter and the cruiser over
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Try to escape with
and
the
pull
carrier.
back the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to Do you want to try the Borneo Gambit in 47? There actually is some tactical there's some tactical reasons to do that, but it's a gamble.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm game for it. I think it would distract.
It was like losing a lot of ground in India.
Well, not
I don't know
really.
if I'm
If we kill
super
61,
concerned with India, though.
if we kill 61 and grab Borneo, it does prevent Pearl and possibly Szechuan. It actually might prevent both.
Right, but we only bought 2 ground for India this turn.
Right. Yeah, if I was going to grab anybody, I'd grab the Borneo guy, or not the Burma guy, on your way over to Borneo. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
You can move him back. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I can pull it back. I mean, yeah.
Oh no, Burma has good luck though.
Monkey's got this devious laugh. If anybody
Burma's
noticed
have the
that,
snipers.
he's got this devious laugh. I don't think that's a good move in 44.
Well,
I
I
think
don't know about that. Yeah.
you should probably try to preserve them. I mean, you're already down fleet as it is. Trying to get them back to the UK. I mean, you might not be able to build a fleet for the 3 rounds. So we'll see. Just my personal preference.
Borneo feels very risky.
Nah, he's got hand grenades.
But
I think I'm going to go for it anyways, but
okay, but consider this. Let's say you take Transjordan, you lose a guy. You take Borneo, you don't lose a guy. You've got 6 ground next to India. Germany attacks Transjordan with a tank, infantry, artillery, and an offshore, clears that ground, and Japan moves into Yunnan and Burma with 3 transports on the way. We'd have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ground by the time Japan.
It means, yeah, it's West Russia or India, basically. We can save one of them, not both. It's actually kind of a mirror of
I'm a
the
little
last
partial to
game.
West Russia.
It's kind of a mirror of the start of the last game we played last week, or 3 weeks ago.
Reminds me of that one game you guys forfeited about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so let's look at Borneo then. Okay, so what does Borneo get us? We lose 7. Ultimately, we lose 6 more. So that's 13. We gain 4, and whatever we get on hitbacks is maybe 3. So it's a 7 for losing 6. Yeah, maybe Borneo doesn't really make a lot of sense. See if you can try to escape with it with the carrier to 33. I mean, that's up to you. It's your call. It's aggressive Borneo, and it does prevent Pearl. It does prevent Pearl, and it might prevent Szechuan. So it's good in that sense. But if it goes horribly,
I mean, I feel like that fighter is going to discourage Szechuan for the most part. I mean, give us a decent chance. I mean, yeah.
Not Pearl, though, because he can
it would
hit
be
Pearl,
nice
and
to
that
hold
would be
India as long as possible.
Yeah, that'd be a big hit to the Allies, especially with that Germany opening or that Russia opening. So
I don't know. Would the cruiser, submarine, and 44 discourage Pearl at all? I mean,
no, you can't count on the submarine not submerging.
Yeah, I know.
I could give you a hint.
All right, I think I'm just going to go with what I've got.
That looks good to me. I mean, it's a shit sandwich, but I mean, you're making lemonade out of lemons. I like it. Come on, see zone 7.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. What? Probably just take the destroyer. Yeah, I want to keep that bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Transjordan. Cool.
Got it. Okay.
Acceptable. And then watch, this is going to fail.
No, you got this.
Oh, cool. Good. Should I pull back Burma or?
Probably.
Yeah, because what I do is I take those 5 guys in India and position them in Persia.
Yeah.
I mean, they can always go back, but you know,
Right. Oh, don't want to move the bomber.
You do want to bring the bomber over into Russia somewhere, either Russia or Caucasus.
well, I don't think they'll be safe in the Caucasus. Probably Russia though.
Yeah, yeah, Russia would be best.
You could also consider slightly unorthodox move. Could sack the transport in 34, keep the carrier in 33, and bring a couple guys to reinforce Transjordan so that Germany can't attack it. Then if
Yeah,
he wants
I
to
would.
kill the carrier,
Yeah, he doesn't have a
he
bomber.
would only have to send one fighter.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bomber, so that's actually not a bad
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. I like that. Look good.
You want to move some guys into Persia?
With the AA too. Bring the AA with you. And don't forget to move your guys from Eastern Australia to Western Australia.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter too much this turn, but
No.
Yeah. I think that looks good. As good as it's gonna get.
Yep, looks good to me. It's about as well as it could have
All
gone,
right, I
actually.
will be right back. I have to take a call.
No worries.
okay. Over to Japan.
Okay. What do you see, my friend? I see that
I'm
you love
seeing
methods.
some beautiful synergy going on.
Some synergy?
Yeah, I'm concerned if I want to do like standard 3-3, or if I want to do something else, add a fighter or not. I like the 3-3 because it's very versatile.
Yeah.
You cool with the 3-3 unless you have some special
yeah.
plans?
No. You do you, man.
All right.
If I see a glaring mistake, I'll speak up.
Let's go roll the dice. Especially since they don't have that Russian infantry there.
So you're not going to do Pearl?
No.
Okay, then where are you going to land? Where do you intend to land your transport? Because Russia could very easily take back Buryatia, giving the, if anything survives in Szechuan, an opportunity to kill the transport.
Transports?
Yeah,
Shouldn't they be
or
safe too?
not if you fail Szechuan.
Yeah. Let's hope for the best then. On worst case, I can draw back some navy to protect it. It would just weaken the dead zone a little bit, but
I
worst
usually don't.
case,
I don't
you
like the
gotta protect.
Szechuan move. I think it's super risky, but if it works, it'll be amazing.
Yeah. Well, I think I should go for it, especially since they did Season 7. If they didn't go for Season 7, then I'd be okay not going for it. But I think it just lines up pretty well going for Szechuan. Unless you see a better plan of attack.
Well, I mean, I like doing Pearl, but again, if you get it, it'll be awesome. If you get Szechuan, that'd be great. We'll be having a party in the street.
Hmm. Okay. Just in case I do fill it, I'm going to keep my transport in C-Zone 62. That way it's easier to defend.
Yeah, you do lose out on the bomb part and UNAN. But, yeah.
Alright.
Well, hold
You
on.
get a 7,
You don't think you can get the transport in 34?
34. You want me to get that?
Yeah, I didn't buy a
I
bomber this
could,
time,
but
so I would need you to get that.
alright.
You can land in Libya if you needed to.
Alright. That's fine. That works.
So then, does that change your mind about the UNAN, having one fewer plane? Maybe you want that bombard?
Yeah. I'm fine with Union. I got 2 fighters and 2 infantry and artillery against infantry.
And you have 0 things going
Is your things going where?
to Burma.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get Burma, especially with that tank, because I think you're gonna need the
block that.
transport.
Okay.
I think you're gonna need the UNAN transport.
Alright.
I guess you don't have to commit the bombard now, but you're gonna want a battleship there anyway, right? At least one.
Yeah.
Or you can use a cruiser because you're not doing Pearl. Yeah, probably the battleship. You're gonna want a battleship.
What's a weaker defense? We want the battleship where it's weakest.
Well, you're just holding back in case you fail to kill all the fighters in Szechuan,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you only need to kill the UK fighter.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true because he has a bomber. He has a bomber in Moscow that could also land up to range.
Bomber. Oh, I see the bomber. Yep.
So you're gonna have to protect 62 no matter what, and you can't get a carrier there. You could drop the transports in 60 and have a carrier there.
Okay.
You have any planes with any movement that can get back there? Probably not. You have one. You have the one plane from Thailand that can get there, right?
I could use this plane from Tokyo and just add a couple extra infantry on. Just do a 6-2 on it.
No, don't do that.
No.
You need something there. A little some firepower. What if you held off the 50 plane? Don't use that for the
plane.
Yeah, don't use the 50 plane, and then the Tokyo plane can still get out.
Okay. Makes sense.
Something like that. Oh man, Szechuan makes me nervous.
Good.
But I do think you should get. I think you should use a bombard, whether it be a battleship or a cruiser. That's up to you. But I think you should, because you're going to have to protect anyway, right? Am I wrong?
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Bring in the battleship. Bring in the big boy. I'll say Szechuan's just as risky as Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, the difference though is in Pearl Harbor the units are worth. Well, I guess it's not really true. 14 versus 10, but Okay.
Cross
Brave
your
new world.
fingers. Oh, missed the bomber.
Stupid bomber.
A nice one on Union.
Come on.
You
Hold
feeling
out.
lucky with Szechuan?
Hold on. Okay.
Not the
Oh,
best
that's
start.
horrific.
That's
There we go.
That's
That's actually huge.
not looking good. I think we gotta retreat. You okay with retreating here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be silly.
Just checking.
Oh, come on, Onway. Come on, Onway. Oh, Onway. Hit. Yes.
Ooh, he sniped me. Hurts.
That's good. Still got it, but oh no, maybe not.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Ah, shit.
Bro, remember, you're like, dude, I'm just going to send all infantry.
I don't think my planes hit. Did my planes even hit? I think it was just my infantry that hit.
They had to resort to grenades.
That's actually a pretty big win for us in Szechuan. That means India's
Yeah.
okay. It means India's okay, and West Russia. Perhaps we actually can save them both.
Looking good. Think we got everything.
All right.
Think about maybe landing a fighter here.
I
What do
don't
you
know where
think?
here is.
In Thailand. It's here, of course.
Why would you want it there?
You don't
What can you do?
like them in Thailand? And that way they can reach some 45.
2, 3. Well, it's 4 spaces, 45 no matter what, right?
What?
It'll be 4 hexes to 45 no matter what,
Yeah.
right? 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think Quaintong's better because if we get the chance, it could help me stack West Russia.
All right. All right.
Interesting. Very
Looks
interesting.
good though.
It looks okay.
You know, can't win them all. But we tried. I would have regretted it if we didn't do it.
Okay, I can understand that. I respect it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I'm thinking that Russia's in big trouble, so we kind of need to go KGF here. Thinking pretty good. Yep.
Thinking that as well.
I think that we might be able to get to C zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. I don't think C zone 45 is in the cards, gentlemen.
No, I don't think so.
When
Either.
Russia does good, it's KGF. Russia does bad, KGF. It's always KGF.
Mostly, I see.
You can land one fighter in Western Australia.
Yeah. Which I will do. Well, all right. Well, we're gonna need that carrier, and I think. Did Japan buy a plane? No, they went 3 and 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it greedy going for 3 transports?
Yeah.
That feels pretty greedy.
It does, doesn't it? I think it is greedy because I think it is a bit greedy actually. Let's go with 2.
Can't even put enough ground on them.
All right, so standard carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry.
Sounds good to me.
Zach, you good with that?
I'm absolutely fine with that.
All right. All right. Well, don't really have an attack, so
Potential, if you want to go into Morocco, you can do it if you want.
um, that is true.
Bait that Japanese fighter.
Well, he'd have to take it back if he wants to attack the Season 13.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can't take it back. Well, he could with a tank, but that would force him
True,
this.
true, never mind, yeah.
That force him this way.
Of course, he would have to put all 4 ground units to do that.
Yeah, which
Have a chance of.
is not a bad idea.
That would clear some pressure off India and Africa,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm going to need all the income I can get.
All right, let's do that. I'm not against that. I'm actually not even against taking the tank down there.
Yeah, if we can clear out Africa the best and make them pull units if possible.
All right.
Because any unit out of Germany right now is worth it.
That's it for combat.
Feels like it.
You think that American bomber, guys, is French Equatorial, maybe? Or the UK?
2, 3, 4.
I think it can do
You,
I think it can do the most damage in French Equatorial. Just sit there and see what the German fleet does, and the American fleet is coming. I think it gives it the most options.
True.
from
But then
UK,
at
you
the
can reach
same
all
time,
those
I
team
mean,
to.
Say that again.
if he
Sorry, I
if
was
he
just
takes
saying, yeah. Go ahead.
Sudan with the tank, he can drop the fighter. You run the risk of losing it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and from Britain, you can reach all the Mediterranean sea zones.
Yeah, I think Britain's the safer option there.
Oh, they're downstairs, babe. I'll get them for you in a minute. On the table. I think that's it. Don't think I missed anything.
Hopefully not, but I don't think so.
Okay, after round 1, Allies 149, Axis 161.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be.
All right. I'm thinking just 9 units here, a more defensive build.
Yeah.
I agree. Let us supplement, yeah.
I'm going to do 1 attack. Supported by the fighters. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 122. Recount. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22 against 8, 9, 18, 23. Would be 22 defenders against 23 attackers.
Mm-hmm. But he'll have 5
I think
planes.
that's holding.
I think with the 2 AA guns, he doesn't do it.
Yeah. I don't think it'd be worth the risk for him.
The second option of attack is Buryatia.
What I liked if they put
If I take Buryatia, there's
only 61 becomes available to you. It's not even worth it. If he had all 3 transports in 62 or 61 or 62, then yeah, that might be worth it. But
well, the idea is not to threaten the transports. It's more so to divert the transports into landing in Buryatia instead of in range of India.
Well,
I am keen on that.
Well, if that's the case, then I'd probably send at least 3 infantry. I wouldn't send all 4.
I'm thinking 2.
2? Then
why? If I lose one, the last one retreats and 2 goes west.
What do you think about sending the Archangel fighter to that battle as well? Then, if you're only sending 2,
I need him in West Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I feel more comfortable with 3, but 2 that's like Borneo. You were against Borneo.
Yeah, but units in India are way more valuable than the 2 units in the north.
I agree.
Like, if I get Buryatia, then it diverts attention from India. If I don't get it, I lose 1 infantry, and it's not the end of the world. He only has 1 infantry.
That's true. I don't hate it. And
I'm nervous.
I like 2 planes to Ukraine. But you're on my team, so it means that you're actually not going to win on those one-on-one battles. It can't happen. You'll get 1 out of
Can't be
10.
believed hard enough.
You'll get 1 out of 10.
All right.
Called
I'm gonna go with
called
this,
the
unless
Roach
you
Warrior
have
Suffrage
big
movement.
objections.
Go ahead. We're good.
All right. Says 2-on-1 is unlikely. You know what? I'll take those odds.
Told you. I told you. You're on my team, man.
It's unfortunate,
It's
but
not good.
at least I killed the infantry. Got it.
You did?
That's something.
And mine crashed.
I crashed.
They couldn't handle the grenade throw.
Yeah. All that winning. All right.
Okay. Recount 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, that's exactly what counted. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have to land in Ukraine, which I don't think he's going to want to do. So I think Ukraine is pretty safe. Or I mean, Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if he does, I'll clear it.
True. Very true. All right, there you go, Germany.
Okay. Okay. Time for that.
I think you're gonna hate this, but I don't think you go for West Russia.
I'm sorry.
I don't think we do West Russia.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 9. It's 18. 23. Let's just look. We're not going to commit anything. We're just looking. Window shopping.
Probably
Yeah.
says. I bet you it says favorable. It says favorable, doesn't it?
If
No,
such
it says,
a long go for us, I think we would go for it. If
without
we're
the American fighter.
I think it's just too many fighters defending it.
Indeed.
But at least we gave it the opportunity.
I'll be right back.
I'll take a flyer in this bad boy. I think that's all we're going to do. All we can do. I'm trying to think if I want to stack France or not. He could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 units in a 1-2 punch. So I could probably hold it with like 7 units. Think on that in a second. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. Like that. Five, 6, 7, 8. For that last note, it's definitely a maybe. It's a strong maybe.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Check profiles real quick.
Oh, do we lose Zach somehow?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're not showing online. You're showing offline to
Yeah.
me. Oh, you were playing a different game?
No. I was just sending a text.
Hmm.
Ma had surgery today.
Who had surgery? You had surgery?
No, my ma.
Oh, okay. How's she doing?
She's all right. She's all right. Not too bad.
My mom was just in the hospital too. She had an allergic reaction to bratwurst, of all things.
Oh.
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst, you said?
Yeah, my mom can eat anything, just like
Like-
me. And she had some kind.
Like
There
the
was
sausage? That's like a hot dog?
German sausage. Yeah, there was something, but
What?
it was stuffed with something. It was a stuffed sausage, so who knows what the hell was in there? And she had like her tongue like swelled up.
I don't even like bratwurst.
It was like 4 days, man. 4 days. Tongue swelled up for 4 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
Allergic
man.
reactions are pretty miserable. I'm allergic to egg, so
Eggs? Wow, I love
Egg?
eggs. I love
yeah,
eggs.
it throws me for a loop. Yeah.
and everything.
I'm kind of immune to the whole, egg inflation going on right now, so I'm kind of doing kind of all right.
Yeah, you're banking. You're banking.
I'm suffering over here.
So what do you use instead of eggs when you cook or bake?
We're coming to the rescue.
I just kind of mash up some bananas and use those or applesauce if I really, really want to, but I kind of just avoid it.
I think you can afford your fleet now,
All right.
Zach.
I think I can as well.
So count the numbers here real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see what I got to do with West Russia.
You can send
So
forward
I
to
think there's
seasons.
29 targeting it. 29. I've got 19, 21, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 34. I don't think you need to send anything more to it right now.
Probably still going to buy a fighter in India.
Yeah, I think he wants
Just
to
I'd
send.
buy a fighter for the West.
I think he could
You
buy.
want to put 3 ground in India.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's true. But
Yeah.
Well, I still have the fighter in UK as well. Still, okay, cool. I could send that over.
Remember, your carrier is going to live in 33, so you can start moving that towards there as well. So you got to pre-plan.
Yeah,
You don't want to
I'm gonna start
overbuy.
bringing that up.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to overbuy.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely probably wait on the carrier. I'll just bring that up. I mean, a battleship would be nice, but I don't know.
No, we don't have time for a battleship.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd go
I
fighter
think you should get 2 battleships.
carrier for season 7, and maybe a destroyer. And what do you got left? It's 24.
I got 9. That leaves. I could do 1 infantry and 2 artillery.
I'd actually just go all infantry and maybe save even one more turn.
Save the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Connor? What do you think about
He can
that?
land in season 8, land in Northwest. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I mean, this might be
If he lands in season 8,
decent-
it puts 2 more planes in play though.
Yeah, you would need help from the Americans to hold it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
But it
also
might burn through some of those fighters, bombers. But
4, 5, 6 would be targeting it. You'd have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Americans can bring it to 6.
Yeah,
If you wanted to take
better odds for us.
Northwest, the alternative is to buy a carrier, 2 fighters, and 3 infantry, something like that, because we're going to need lots of fighters for the amount of carriers that you have, and for holding West Russia.
What about instead of Northwest?
He thinks season 3. We can't hold season 3.
I know. I'm looking at it though. Yeah.
I think season 3 might have to hold off at least a turn.
Yeah.
Love to, but it's not worth the risk.
I believe in you.
Imagine this though. Imagine a purchase 3 infantry and 3 fighters, and then just keep shucking fighters over to West Russia.
That is definitely an option, and let the U.S. deal with fleet. Because
he's got the extra fleet.
He does.
Destroyer and 55 coming.
And then I can just start shucking transports down too, and start.
Yeah, that's. I think I kind of like that as a purchase actually. 3 fighters, 3
infantry. Yeah, I've done that before. It worked pretty well. Yeah. And that still leaves me with 4 extra for next turn as well.
Plus, he decided to stack France, so that helps.
Yeah, that definitely does.
could trade one of the infantry for an artillery or a tank, help with India punch.
Yeah, I would kind of like doing the extra tank in India, just for some movement. Because I do have to worry about 4 transports over there, but again, I can't load them all anyways. So, but he's got a potential of 7 coming over. How many planes? 4 planes, 5 planes. I mean, India's going to be tough, but it's got to be tough. So
I actually don't think so. I think
Yep.
if the 3 fighter buy actually protects both West Russia and India.
yeah, I can swing them.
Yep, and I think that Africa
I do
is
have
Germany's time in the Med is limited. So he's got maybe 2 shucks at that.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I'll let them keep throwing units in Africa. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Same.
I'll keep trading Egypt. Yeah, I think the 3 fighter buy is going to be the optimal one. So I'm going to go with that.
Question is, season 10 transport. What do you want to do with him?
He'd be safe in 13.
Yeah, I could just put him over, and I mean the troops are better off there than just sitting in Canada. So
I guess 13 is safe if you intend to send your fleet from 11 to 13 as well.
Well, I'd have to, but
I'm assuming
only for a turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was building a fleet in the UK, then obviously we'd have different plans, but we can hold off on those plans for 1 turn and put him in 13 for now. Threaten the shuck.
They threaten a Mediterranean shuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In which case, those
that
transport,
could
the
be a viable
transport,
option.
yeah, the transport in C-Zone 10 at least has something to do.
Yeah, it's better to just have the units on the board. Okay. Let's see for combat.
Burma.
Yeah.
Single dude and a couple planes. Can also strap bomb Karelia, so he has a harder time putting troops next to Russian front lines.
Yeah, I'm okay doing that, like that.
I don't like that, but it's your turn, so I'm not. I don't like it because I don't like doing strap bombs, but just
I don't either,
that's
but
just
I
me.
mean, we got to bleed Germany out a little bit.
Well, you could use the bomber in Burma, and maybe put an extra plane in West Russia for now. I'm just saying, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need it though. I mean, we're gonna have what?
Yeah.
2 planes heading up there this turn. I mean, we've got 8, 9.
Yeah, West Russia is safer this turn. It's just the next turn I'm worried about.
I don't mean to do that.
Man, where's that guy going?
That would be quite a bold attack.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Although if he wins,
That would be. Hey, I could throw a fighter in there too.
yeah, you could. I've played players that
Slowly
actually use their
advance.
planes to do that, to go after ground infantry. I've played players like that. It's frustrating when they win too.
Do it sometimes,
Depends
depending
on the
on the
game.
position. That's how
Throw one guy in there.
Mm-hmm.
That does leave the UK bomber open to a strat bomb, if you want it.
You know, I am gonna do that.
I knew it. I hate it. The first strat bomb
Hey,
always
we gotta
gets shot
take some
down.
risk.
Always gets shot down.
Always. Oh yeah. So you're throwing my guy up for it. Oh, all right.
Well, Connor's good at that. He likes to recommend that stuff when it's not his turn. But in all fairness, he does it when it's his turn too.
think it's kind of the same thing as
Can't do it.
SBR when you use planes to attack ground. It's similar to SBR.
Yeah, it can be.
It's not looking. I'm thinking that's my turn for combat.
Okay.
Let's see. A whole lot else. All right. Yeah. Come on. Give me a 4.
I'm not even gonna watch.
6. I'll take it.
Whoa!
Nice.
Of course, it's on the factory that can't take 6, but I'll take it. I'll
That's
take it.
okay.
It's okay.
I'm not worried about
That-
that.
He think twice about putting extra ground units next to West Russia now.
I told you, man. You're on my team.
So
You cannot
that's
win those
right.
one-on-ones. You guys you have to get used to that this game. I cannot win them. I
We'll
don't know
get the
what it
next
is.
one.
I don't know what it is. It's a thing, man.
Should I throw the?
Hmm?
I almost want to throw one fighter in Caucasus, but
He might actually be okay there.
I don't think it's needed. Yeah,
Well, he's got 1, 2, 3.
I can just leave it in India right now, just in case. You never know what's going to happen. In case he just tries to send all planes and two guys over.
Yeah.
That does
He
sound
does
like
have
what I
5,
would
6,
do.
7, 8. He does have 9 staring at India right now, so you gotta be careful of that.
Yeah, some of those guys in Persia
I
have to come
definitely
back.
send the AA gun back.
I would send
Yeah,
maybe
it's coming back. Yeah,
maybe 1 or 2 infantry too. Maybe 2. Where do you think you're gonna put
maybe throw the extra infantry in Transjordan.
Well, the tough thing is he can stack Egypt on his next turn. He's gonna put 10 there. So putting an extra guy there, I don't think we have enough firepower to dislodge it if he does it.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be like 10 on 10, but
Well,
those aren't great odds.
it's
No.
not, but if we take a fighter off of West Russia, put it somewhere where it can be
And throw it over
useful,
there.
we can take the UK
Right.
fighter, stick the UK fighter in West Russia. So it gives us a little flexibility. I'm thinking about where to put the sub in 41.
Hawaii.
Yeah, makes the most
Yeah, I
sense.
was thinking Hawaii.
Most sense.
So,
I just want to bring the AA. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What we could do, if we did want to challenge an Egypt stat, it might be a way to do it. It would come with some risk, though. If you send the infantry over and the infantry from Rhodesia up to Anglo, you need to bring a fighter from West Russia down and 1 tank from India into Persia.
That's what I said.
yeah.
And it's not that risky.
I don't know if I just no.
Because you do actually have the extra fighter from Western Australia coming into India as well.
That's true. That's true.
Although not for this Japanese turn. That is.
Yeah, I'm just. I mean, I would feel better about it had I taken Burma, but these planes.
Yeah, it's a lot of planes.
Yeah.
So if he goes for it, He's only got 2 ground. The rest is going right into the plane stack.
Yeah, he's not attacking that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't.
I mean, I wouldn't either, but I've seen it happen.
I'm pretty crazy.
You are crazy, but you're not that
Yeah.
crazy.
I do know Brighton. He
Hey,
does
that's
like
not-
going for
He's
crazy
not that
backups.
crazy though. He's crazy. He's just not that crazy.
Yeah, I think I could stack Egypt.
I mean, threaten counterattack.
Well, yeah, you couldn't stack it, but
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
threaten the counter. For make sure you bring
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fighter from West
yeah.
Russia though. Don't forget to move that. You'll need that.
Yeah, yeah.
You can even put that West Russia fighter into India, because that can still hit Egypt. And then you can bring the
Sure.
tank over with less risk.
I like that better. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. That makes me feel a little more confident with that.
The Persia guy. Persia
And
guy.
the infantry from Persia. Yeah.
Hey, bud. Love you.
All right, looks good to me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do a quick count here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be 12 on 10 max. Ooh. I mean, I think we got to go for it if he tries it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have them there than not. So I think I'm good. And who knows, depending on how this goes for Germany next turn, I could even potentially bring another fighter down, but it's probably going to stay in West Russia. I think that's where it's going to live for a while.
He actually might pull guys from Libya this turn. He might see that Africa's. He's going to devote too many
Yeah, it's kind
resources
of a
to
lost
keep it.
cause, but
He might pull an artillery and an infantry off of there, or maybe the tank and an infantry or something, and just take it with one infantry. I don't know.
yeah,
Depends
who
how he,
knows? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it depends how he wants to play it.
Could
Yeah,
also.
I'm good with this turn though. We can keep it moving.
There is some. There's also some merit in putting the bomber down in either Transjordan or India.
I mean, I like the idea of just kind of running on Karelia.
Okay. You can hit that from the south as well.
Yeah, you could.
True, true.
It actually positionally does make more sense in trans.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus, he can't get too
Look
cute.
good.
Yeah, you can't get too cute with C-Zone 36 either if you do that. So yeah, it looks good to me.
Feels good. It's always nice to see 3 extra fighters on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Over to Japan.
All right.
All right. Any big ideas?
How do you feel about planes?
You're gonna have to elaborate. I don't understand the question.
How do you feel about planes?
I
like planes.
like as in you find them right now.
I think they're pretty neat.
I don't think that's a great buy at all.
That's my kind of buy.
I mean, if you think you have it guaranteed, but
Is
do you think you have it guaranteed?
Do you think that's better than?
I mean, tell me the purpose of why would you get them?
Why would I get the planes?
Yeah, talk me through what you're thinking.
Okay, so the planes are nice because they put an extra threat in India, and we don't have to go for it. But it puts a threat in India if we could go for bombers. And if we put a threat in India, then look at West Russia. They got to pull planes off of West Russia, and then Germany could, attack it or stack it.
So don't you think it's one turn too early for that? Don't you think we need to fill up these transports first that you already have going?
That's why if you don't like it, we can add like 3 infantry. That way, it'll be fine. We can still fill up the transports up later. Have the transports go to Australia and maybe even to Africa or whatever.
Okay, so if you got 2 bombers, what would happen?
So if you don't go for India, the nice thing about the bombers is they'll make their way to Germany, and I can start threatening the Medshock.
I'm not worried about a Medshock, really.
Oh,
if you want to send them to Karelia,
eventually they could get.
Help me defend Karelia, and then maybe fighters be a little more interesting than bombers. But I think right now, because Russia has so few land units, I think you just want to overwhelm them with land units. No.
All right. Okay. I see your case there, and I can't.
What do you have on Tokyo right now? You have 8 things to pick up on Tokyo. You're gonna pick up 6 of them now. So you're gonna need to buy at least 6 land units.
Mm-hmm. You thinking about a factory or transport? I like the idea of a factory now.
I mean, I don't hate it, but if you're going to switch to planes next turn, then there's no point in doing a factory. Like if you buy a factory now, that means next turn you're going to get even more land units, right? So it's kind of committing to a land versus air strategy.
Yeah, when Connor does this strategy, he doesn't usually buy his factory until like round 8 or 9. When Connor plays it, and he can correct me because he's actually here.
Yeah, but Connor's not playing; it's our turn.
Right. I'm just saying, I've been paying attention.
I mean, you didn't lose any planes, right? Because you didn't do Pearl.
Nope.
You have all your planes still.
Yep.
So that's neat. Maybe it's worth upgrading to 1 artillery, just have a little bit of punch power.
Ooh. That's kind of greedy. Yeah, it's greedy. I like it.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Let's grab some free money. I was thinking about stacking Burma this turn.
Okay, then what's the solution for Berasia?
For what?
What are you going to do about Berasia, then?
Berasia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll just add, like, you see the infantry from Anyway? Just add those 2 over there. So there's a 2v2.
So then what goes into Burma?
I said everything. Everything goes Burma.
And you're not going to take Sinking, then?
No, I'd rather just defend Manchuria. But if we don't do the stack, then of course I'll just take it and then attack Berasia with my transports. Unless you want to bait them to attack Egypt, because if we stack Burma, then they can't really attack your stack in Egypt.
That is interesting too.
But yeah, that's why I think it's a good idea to stack Burma, because the way this board is positioned with West Russia and Transjordan and India, that's too many places for them to defend.
So you're gonna put 6. You're gonna put 12 land units there right now.
Yep. I'll bring 6 from Tokyo, and then I'll bring 2 from Philippine Islands. So that'll be 8 total plus 10, 11, 12, and then we get 13, 14. So we can have like 14 ground units attack India with about 20 planes, and then the 2 BBs and the 1 cruiser.
Did you just say with 20 planes?
No. Did I say 20 planes? My bad. I'm thinking about round 18.
And what can he hit Burma with? With 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Well, we can land fighters in Burma, so we don't gotta worry about losing it, because we can land fighters there.
You feel good about it?
What?
Do you feel good about doing this?
Oh yeah, I like this with this board position. Now, if you didn't stack Egypt, Transjordan didn't, I wouldn't. I would consider not doing it.
And you're not worried about China?
What's wrong with China?
That now Russia gets to send 100% of its units to Germany. There's no Russian units going to China now, right? Because there's no threat to him, so he doesn't have to worry about. It's an entire front that Russia can just ignore. Right. But if we get India, it's worth it. Yeah, okay, let's try it.
All right, okay.
You got a plan, so.
I like it. I'm just double checking everything. I think that's the only attack I make, unless you want.
Did you want a strap on?
What?
Did you want a strap on?
Strap on?
Yeah. Like Moscow or probably Caucasus. You don't have to.
I mean, I'd rather not, because I think I'd rather strap bomb next round, because if I lose the bomber now, like, that really sucks. If anything, I would maybe strap bomb India.
Well, no, not if you're going to take it over, because then you just have to repair it. I mean, unless you're not planning on taking it over. But this feels like an all-in India strategy. But I think it might work. It might be okay. You can try it.
Well, India's strategy would be, we would have bought bombers instead of the factory.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me you were going to stack Burma on your purchase. You were, like, selectively secretive with your information.
I thought I explained it. My fault. Man, look at that stack. Beautiful.
Where? Oh, Burma stack, yeah.
So, do you want my fighter in France, or do you want me to have in 36?
No, probably in 36. If you're going to go all in, you better go all in.
All right.
Although there is a case we made for the Kwangtung infantry to go to anime. I guess it doesn't matter. You're going to build a factory there anyway.
Well, I was going to do this. Put my transport in season 60 on 1. That way, I can pick up that infantry as well.
Okay. And everything else is going 36.
Yeah, just get a little extra. Every infantry counts. Yep, everything.
All right, but you still got to protect the transport in 61 from a bomb.
Yeah,
From one bomb.
I have a battleship there. All right. How does that look?
Maybe is there a case to be made to put something like the destroyer and the sub in 50, and if you turn your submerge off,
So you want my 750 right here?
with the destroyer, and if you turn your submerge off, does that give you any sub hunting power?
Sure.
Or do you think the destroyer? Well, maybe not. Maybe you want the destroyer there. He has all those planes.
I'm okay with baiting it too because if he attack, I'd rather him attack the Zone 36 than defend India, right?
Now he could send 2 subs, one to punch the 50. Maybe it's not worth it. I think maybe you could. Maybe okay. Maybe keep the destroyer with the battleship in 61. That lets it still reach India if you need extra defense power, but that lets the destroyer and the battleship next turn go sub hunting.
So where do you want the destroyer at?
I think 61 with the battleship.
Okay.
And the reason is so that next turn, like say he moves the sub up to like Alaska or something, you have a battleship and destroyer that could go sub hunting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm liking what I see right here. You want to go Senate? You got anything else to catch?
Where's your bomber landing?
I think it's in with the stack.
In Yunnan or with the stack?
In Burma. In Burma. It's in Burma.
So it could still reach variation next turn. Yeah, okay. Wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good there. Wait, you didn't pick up the guys off Philippine?
Shit.
Oh yeah. Ooh, see, good catch.
I was so hoping. I was so hoping you guys were gonna miss that.
Oh man. How sad that would have been.
Okay.
Oh, I was wondering why that number looked so low. I'll put one fighter here in case he tries to do a air strafe, which I doubt.
And you don't need a sub in 50 anymore. You could have it, in case he tries to do a destroyer block in 35, have the sub in range as a suicide unit or something. Like 48 maybe. 48, 47, something like that.
What do you want my sub?
Either 48 or 47, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, and 48. I like that. Lock it in now?
Looks good. Looks aggressive.
That's how Japan should be played. All right, now where should we put the factory?
I mean, it has to be Manchuria, right?
Well, not Burma?
You want to put it in Burma? No, please don't do that.
I'm not. Oh, man. Might be in the new meta. We could, legit, but it's terrible.
Well, you could legit, yeah, you legit could because you already have the 3 transports down there.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like this, actually.
Yeah, that is a little fun. Yeah, okay. Nah, I should go to Manchuria, right? Are we being too cute?
Are we being too cute? I don't think so. I think we're being just cheeky enough.
We're being appropriately cheeky.
You know, if you want to be safe, you could do that, or
That is the compromise sex.
yeah, that is the safe. That's the conservative. Do we want to be conservative?
Well, I have been.
All right, I'm fine with putting it there in Quantum. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Oh, oops. My bad. Sorry.
Dang.
Okay, so they can bring
You
Oh, it's
put
triple.
in,
they can
Triple
bring
thinking
23
East
to
Indies.
India, and we can bring 22 to defend it.
You said you like the idea of East Indies?
But
Yeah, but too late.
we
Yeah,
have to
he's
give
not getting India.
we have to give up West Russia to do it. I think.
Well, I mean, I've got 3 fighters that are coming over to West Russia.
Hmm. But I don't think that'll be enough.
okay.
'Cause we
Where
have
are
to
the
So that
We have to send all of the available
tells you
British
for
fighters
6.
to India and the American fighter in Western Australia, along with the one in West Russia now, and even move the Kazakh guy down to Persia. So all hands on deck. Got the American bomber. American bomber can go to India. Oh, it can't go to India. Um,
wait, hang on. So he's got 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, total 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, not including the one bomber that can defend India. And that's putting all the fighters out of West Russia.
hmm
I don't think we can do that.
We can build 3. It's 22.
Well, because if we want to do this, the 2 Russian fighters have to move out, and that'll leave the British fighters that are currently in West Russia vulnerable to the attack from Germany.
Well, the Russian fighters can attack Ukraine on the way back to India.
Right, but what I'm saying is if they leave now,
Hmm.
I can't hold West Russia, and therefore the 2 British fighters there automatically die.
That's a good point. Yep.
I think this is a case of build a destroyer and move back to Persia. Depending on what Germany does.
He'll be able to take
I don't
India,
think we can effectively hold India.
but he'll be able to effectively take India, and I don't think we can take it back.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think we can.
I don't think we can.
I think we totally can. If you bring your 3 fighters over, it'll give us 3, 4.
I mean, this is kind of a last cannon he's pushing at us. There's nothing really to back it up. If I can clear out those infantry, he's got nothing left to
Yeah.
throw back over there.
If we hold India here and he goes after it, it puts Japan and the Axis back like 3 turns.
I mean, he's already behind because he's not pressuring Russia, but Russia's
Yeah, but
behind too.
we can't effectively do it, though. The positioning of the fighters does not make it possible. I think
Well,
if
actually,
you
hold
move
on.
the Indian forces back to Persia,
Let's see. What can we do with West?
We might be able to hold West Russia with.
I think we can hold it. I think it would be stupid to attack at this turn, without the.
I think we can take the American and the Russian planes off of West Russia and still hold West Russia. It means we won't be able to grab Ukraine. I don't think. Maybe I don't think about that in a second, but I think we can still hold it.
or
Because Germany's going to have to go defensive here pretty quick.
Yeah, it might be time to maybe use the mulligan here. It's just close. It's actually pretty close. I mean, what do you guys think?
I mean,
I
what have we
see.
got? 14, 18, 20, 23, 25 versus.
Oh no, I see a great way to kill a lot of Japanese units if he tries to stack India.
I mean, I definitely see that as well. I mean, that's pulling all those fighters out of that. What can I effectively do? 8, 9, 12. I mean, I at the same time don't see myself holding India even with the fighters. I mean, it can go either way.
Oh, I think you can.
Yeah, I think it's more sensible if he tries to stack India, we can punch really hard into that and
Yeah,
either
I would have
wipe
been
them
worried
or
if the factory was in the East Indies, but
That
since
is
it's
true.
in Kwantung,
That is true. We could grab India
I
back.
think I think it is a good position to pull it back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It also allows us
yeah,
to, I think, build our fleet now,
yeah. I agree.
or at least add a carrier to it.
Yeah,
Um,
don't even need a carrier. You got one coming.
I know,
carrier's coming up. I'm not buying a carrier. Yeah.
I know, but you have a lot of British planes, so they might come in handy. A carrier might come in
Oh, I
handy.
think they're going to be staying in West Russia for a little bit here.
Yeah, but once the shock starts going, Germany's going to be pushing, or they'll basically be retreating in the other direction. So,
I mean, yeah,
but I disagree. I know I'm outnumbered. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying I actually think that maybe holding India might be the right play.
I mean, what I've got, he's got 2 for bombard, 3 for bombardment. I mean,
Because
that could be 3 units right off the bat.
well, here's why. Because what he has to do is if he takes India, and if he puts everything in there, all 10 guys or 11 guys, or what is it, 12, 13, 14, 15 guys.
I mean, he can pull 2 more from East Indies as well. So
Mhm.
yeah, I mean that's
So it's
if
15
It's
guys. We could
23 attackers.
definitely hit it back, but that gives him the ability to send all of his transports back for a pickup next turn. What did he build? So yeah.
he's got 7 guys in Japan.
So in other
He's going
words,
to want to bring the transports back to CISO 62 this turn anyway. If he tries to stack India, he won't be in range of India again. Which more likely he'll just send like a guy or 2 to take it, and then you can just trade it back pretty easily.
yeah, he's out of position either way. Actually, yeah, you're right. I think pulling back to Persia is the right move, guys. I think you're right. I'm on board. That is the right move, and it keeps West Russia.
Yeah, West Russia is more important.
All right. Well,
Very important.
I think then in that case, you're building your fleet in what sea zone?
I mean,
Well, you got to
I'm
wait
open.
until he does it,
Sorry, I missed that. What?
right? You got to wait until the British buy, and then you move into that season. Can't move into it right now.
No, yeah, of course not. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. And then
Are the 2 transports and 13 coming back, or are they moving else?
yeah, they're all coming back. Unless you want me to. No, I can't do that. Yeah, they're coming back. Everybody's coming back. So we got one here, one coming. So I think we can afford another transport.
Need some transports.
Yeah.
You got 4 or 5 extra ground than transports, unless you plan to send them north later.
Well, I don't. So this is the question, right? I mean, we actually are set up kind of pretty sweet for a med chuck.
So I will say, if you want to do a med chuck as well, you might need to keep the 2 transports in 13, just to threaten with enough units. So he's got a lot of units in the area.
Okay. But I could do that by the 2 transports going back to C-Zone 11, the 2 transports from 11 going to 13. Still have the same punch.
Right, but you need 4 transports to threaten 8 ground units instead of 4.
Yeah, but we're not there yet, though. We're building the med chuck's coming next turn. Right now, we're just preparing for it. But we're also giving ourselves some options to go north, too, if we want. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to be prepared for turn 3 med chuck, you need all 4 transports in 13 at the end of this turn. Otherwise, you don't have enough to threaten anything in the Mediterranean.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to throw them over there.
That's a good point. Okay, so
if
that
you're
means
going
that
med
means
chuck,
that so that means
it's
that
the turn to commit.
that means that I don't need as many infantry at all, actually. So I'm going to be only taking 4. Possibly. No, we still need them. That's 4. 1, 2.
You basically need as much ground as you do transports you're currently purchasing.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be taking these 2 and these 2. We're left with this and that for that transport. So all the transports are covered. So we built.
I mean, if you want to target Italy even, I mean, I should be able to start trading France here relatively quick.
All right. 9 infantry, 2 transports. Sounds good to you guys?
Mm.
I think we'll be okay with that.
I must be tempted to get a 3rd transport.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say a 3rd transport.
I disagree. But I see where you're coming from.
Because that means those ground units are destined to go north instead of to the med.
Yeah, I want to give myself the option to do that.
So we won't have enough transports for them.
Yeah, I want to give ourselves the option to do that.
Which is fair as well.
All right, we'll go with it. Well, should I bomb something? He's not going to be doing anything this turn.
I mean, he's already lost 4 for Karelia.
Yeah, that's true.
If you bomb Italy, it'll be harder for him to defend the major points of attack for the med chuck.
That's a good point.
I'm a fan of bleeding out Germany.
Are we good? That's it? That's all I have?
Those field mines.
Oh, I got a sub out of sub. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Monkey General set his subs to attack? Defend? Oh, that's what Shaky was saying. If he was in C-Zone 50. All right, never mind.
Doesn't really matter though. I mean, killing a
What
sub.
are we doing?
I think this is going to be much.
Yeah, what are we doing with the fighter in Western Australia now that I'm moving out.
Probably has to go to Madagascar or something,
mhm.
Yeah.
which means you do absolutely have to build a destroyer 35.
Mhm.
That's pulling away from my UK fleet.
Yeah. If you don't do that, you can hit a lot of pressure points on the
Yeah, you've got to build a destroyer
Arabian
in
Peninsula.
35. Absolutely has
Yeah.
to be built.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it now.
All right, so that's all there is for me as far as attacks are concerned. I got this. I got this. I'm going right after it. Right after it. Right after it. Come on, baby. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yes. Motherfucker. Boom. Oh, 4. Sweet.
Nice. If only Harvey could have been flipped there, that would have been perfect.
If only. I'll take that.
That's still 8 IPC though, so
That's pretty bloody. Ooh,
yeah, I don't know.
I put him back in the UK. Things could go poorly in Ukraine when I send one to it.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
I'd pick up the guy from Central US just so the fleet in 19 can pick up guys as well. So they can land in season 12, threaten France with an extra guy.
Oh, that's a good point. Good point. Good point. What? No. The fuck? Okay, these two guys are here. Two going. Get this guy here. What is it doing that for?
You got to cancel the pickup.
Wow.
You could even pick up an AA gun
I don't think we need it
instead
there,
of
though.
anything from East Mexico.
Oh, actually, that's
What's an extra guy?
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, you gotta you'd have to pick up 4 guys from the 2 and 11 from Eastern U.S. and Central U.S. And the 2 guys from Mexico have to be on the transport from 19 to get the most. See what I'm saying?
No, I actually don't. Say that again.
So the 2 transports in 11,
Yeah.
there's 4 guys that they can pick up from Eastern U.S. and Central U.S.
Mm-hmm.
And then from 19, you can pick up 2 guys from East Mexico.
Oh,
Whereas
I see
if
what
you
you're
pick
saying.
up the guys from
Lag.
11, you can
Yep.
only pick up 1.
I see what you're saying. All right, let's cancel that off. Again. Wait a minute. Hold on. My transport play is awful. So hold on. So we got these two guys to be picked up from the guys from 19. So we want 2, 3. I see what you're saying. Okay. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm really good. I promise. Put him. I build.
Are you guys in the solos tournament at all?
No.
No, I don't have time.
Yeah, who has time for that?
No.
I'm in the tournament.
Hey, how's it going?
I won one, lost one, and then I'm neck and neck in my other one.
Nice.
Yeah, I won one. I had a awful turn against the Russia. They got pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
I think they lost a few, and I got like 3 hits on my Germany turn, and that was done with that immediately. But I did get one win. I'm kind of battling it out with Kilroy right now,
Mhm.
Nice.
Very nice.
but he's probably gonna beat me.
Oh, I was gonna say that infantry from Kazakh could definitely have gone to Persia.
No, I don't think. I mean,
Threaten retaking India if you only send one guy
yeah.
instead of trying to stack it.
Late
I mean,
now.
I don't think it's the end of the world, but
I don't either. But it's a valid point. I mean, my instincts were to go there. That's why I did it. Then I thought
I
better
mean-
of it. I didn't want to give him Kazakh for free.
yeah, it's better to have the IPC for Russia, anyways.
All right. So after 2 rounds, 181 for the Allies, 179 for the Axis. I like that.
Close game.
And Russia's gonna buy more infantry.
Lots of them, please.
Oh yeah. Question is, you could splash into artillery if I'm feeling feisty.
Never a bad idea to pick up 1 or 2 artillery.
Yeah, well, you only have 3 total, so 1 or 2 is not a bad idea. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would definitely help out.
Helped out the ratio.
I'm expected to collect. I'm at 24 right now, and I could be at 26. So if I get 26, I save 1, I could get up to 27. So I'll get 5 and 2.
Germany's got to spend some money repairing some complexes this turn too. So
And next turn.
Yes, hopefully those bombs keep dropping. Okay. I think that's the purchase.
what are you thinking? Are you thinking of hitting Ukraine again and stacking West Russia?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And if they had put the complex in Manchuria, I would have considered attacking that too, but they didn't. Actually, they have.
You know, none of us
26, 27.
None of us won any of those one-on-ones tonight. You realize that, right?
Well, we're bound to win one of them.
Yeah, but I mean,
You forget who's on your
I
team.
really just want to kill the dude with a chance to get the territory. I don't need to take the
Yeah.
territory.
Yeah, at least dead zoning. I mean, pulls infantry for somewhere else, pulls it off the Karelia stack, so.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 24.
I love how defeated he is already.
No, I just feel bad for or not Shaky. I don't feel bad for Shaky. I feel bad for Connor and Zach. I'm on their team. I suck at one-on-one battles, man. I can't win them. And I think a little
I
bit.
think it's mentality.
30.
I don't know what it is. It's cadence, something.
I think I have enough to actually take both. Let me recount it. So if I do 1 and 2, and 1 on each, he's got 24, 25, 26, 27, 2 through 4. I've got 5, 6, 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 20. It would be 27 on 27, which is impossible.
Right, but what is getting
So I think I
Bellow
can actually
really get you though? It doesn't really get you anything because you have to put an infantry in Archangel anyway.
It forces more pressure on him trading with the East instead of stacking more guys in Karelia. Like if I do this and I get both, he's got to trade both, and he's not. All Germany wants to do, if it's possible, is put more guys in Karelia and stack France, Italy, and southern Europe, but probably just France and Italy, prevent the med shock. But if I'm forcing more guys east, ironically, I think that's in favor of our strategy.
He
I mean, we have plenty of fighters to defend. I mean,
he could stack Archangel here.
Yeah, but I'm not too concerned about that.
That's arguably better for us.
Yeah, actually, I think it is. Although he could run hog wild over the top of the north map if he wanted to.
I'll let him do that. I think that would be a death sentence. He can't get reinforcements to them.
And there's no pressure from Japan, so I mean,
actually, it's a good point.
Maybe if Japan was also forcing a Kazakh stack, maybe. But at this point, I mean, I agree. I would be trading Ukraine and Bellow.
I like Ukraine.
Could at least force him to use his planes to try to trade, and that would bring them off of France and Italy.
Exactly. But I don't even think he has enough planes to even threaten that. But I mean, they're gonna have to. But I would like to keep them locked up.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Come on, baby. You gotta win one.
I mean, that extra income is huge for.
Come on. Oh no.
Russia.
Okay, come on.
Oh, goodness. Got it. Almost ran out of bullets there, but we got it.
Nice.
Got the other one.
Cool.
Perfect.
Very
Trade
nice.
that, Germany.
Very nice.
Could, well, 1, 2, 3. He's gonna want to trade that anyway. So let's move out of here. Where are you guys now? Something. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27. Yep, 27 on 27.
Yeah, we're good. West Russia's good.
Open. These two. Actually.
Especially after Bilo in Ukraine. The old Bilo in Ukraine gambit.
It's less of a gambit now.
No, not at all.
All right, I think that's it, unless you see something else.
No, whenever Russia's controlling the
Nope.
center of the board on round 3, I'm pretty happy.
There you go. We can bring 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. I'll put both artillery there. There we go. Over to Germany.
Nice. Good turn. Good turn, Russia. Score. Ooh,
Thank you.
10-point lead.
Okay. Now, I have to make some choices. And I think every choice is going to stem from the starting point is what am I going to do next? And everything else is going to revolve outwards from there. So, what does it look like if we stack Egypt with, say,
Everything?
6 Japanese fighters?
Ooh.
Ooh, I like that. Jack Egypt with 6 Japanese fighters. Sounds fun.
Now, that would require me to hold. So what is he bringing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't think it's possible for him to hold. He has so many planes, but the planes will pull him out of position, I think.
Okay, that's option 1. Option 2 is I go to 14 with the battleship and force UK to can opener. Otherwise, Italy would be off the table for them. And I could use a bombard and an infantry to try and get a Morocco unit, something like that. Option number 3, I stack Egypt with what the units in Libya, and I transport 2 guys to change Jordan with the hope of the bombard, so hopefully killing 2 units. Option number 4, and this is actually the option I'm leaning towards, is pick up a guy to help trade Ukraine.
So you want to attack Ukraine?
Because I don't want to keep investing in Africa, because really I can't afford to. So I'm trying to think the best way to use these units.
So you want to attack Caucasus, is what you said? Or
No,
attack Ukraine?
use the bombard in Ukraine,
Okay.
which would make trading Bello easier,
Yeah.
which would then allow me to get all my planes to France and Italy to defend against this Metshak.
I think if he it's going to put his plane in position unless he strafes, and then if wherever his plane lands, Japan can kill them.
Say that again. You broke up.
So he attacks your stack on Egypt, right? If he attacks it, he's going to bring in his planes, and
Right.
if he does that, he has to land them on the shoreline, right, somewhere in season 34, and I can attack that with Japan.
Oh, you sure can.
Yes,
Yeah, 3
so I think
transports.
stack is
Well,
a
no,
good
you
play.
can't. You can't
Even
because
if I think it's
because he could just destroy a block.
he would destroy a block.
I mean, he could just destroy a block. It'd be
It's
$8
actually
to prevent.
I mean-
would save all his planes.
it's imperative.
Sure,
That actually is
but I
being
also
bought.
have fighters.
There's
You
no
know,
secret.
like I can fly them.
No secret on that one.
So the question is, could I put enough in Egypt to hold Egypt?
I could still attack his fighters though with my planes. I don't know if that's the best way to do.
You could. What would you have? 7 planes? against whatever he has left there.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, I think you should leave at least, a few units in Egypt.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. We're just deciding how many.
Yeah, I think
and
just
if I'm going to use the transport for Egypt or somewhere else. I could attempt to slip the tank through to Sudan,
That's what I would do.
and that way, even if he gets Egypt, the tank could run wild for a little bit.
run rampant.
That's the move. I love that move. Air
I like
Dolphin
the
hates
tank
it.
idea.
Air Dolphin hates it, but I love it.
I mean, because it's less than 50-50, really.
So if you're gonna do that, then you should stack Egypt with the transport. But if you don't do that, then I think you don't need to use the transport for Egypt.
Well, either way, I don't think it's going to affect the buy. So let's start playing with you. So what I want to do, so I want to get the artillery up here. These guys.
Okay.
And then this guy, and like one of these guys up there. Something like that's what I want to do.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm going to do that though. And that way, if they want to kill the battleship, they would have to use 1, 2, 3. They'd use American planes, probably. Now, should I leave an infantry back in Algeria, or is that just being silly?
Why do you want to leave it behind?
Because there's a UK tank there that could blitz through.
Yeah, but the tank can't reach Egypt.
And there'd be a reasonable chance of me getting a hit back, and the value of saving one next turn and getting one now. I mean, it's all relative, I guess. What if I pulled the guy from here instead? And we could only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Egypt. 3, 4, 5. And he can clear that with probably 4 infantry in all his planes, but his planes would have to land in another spot. But that would be the end of any African adventure that I
Then there's an adventure.
So a part of me wants to just keep the guys in Libya and just do something like this.
If you're going to do that, then you might as well go for the Sudan. You might as well make a run for it.
That is a good point.
I think either commit to the stack or go to Sudan.
The thing is, I really want the bombarding because I want to get a slingshot or a leapfrog effect with ground units over here in this theater. And if I keep trickling guys to Africa, I'm not getting guys to Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Well, the nice thing is this is our last round. We have to worry about it. So.
Yeah.
We could just let the battleship live, actually. It's no threat anymore. I'll be right back.
You know what you could do? You could attack Caucasus. You have 2 fighters in Korea. You have the bomber. And you can load up 2 infantry and send them to Caucasus with the battleship.
Yeah, I don't like the odds on that though.
Sure, but if you, I don't know, I'm just saying.
So The
You could-
second,
right?
my second consideration is, can I defend both France and Italy? I think the answer is yes, but just barely, and it requires all mentally. France would be a little tricky. So I'd have to send all the Berlin guys down. So part of me thinks the play might just be to pull guys off Libya and put them in Italy. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky. Just a tricky situation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, if I put all 9 guys in Egypt, what does that feel like? One, it feels like I'm wasting a bomb there. So I won't get the battleship. He would have 4, 5, 6. I mean, he could clear it with just the 6 units and not even commit the tank.
I like the idea of stacking Egypt and sacrificing the BB in 14 or 15, whatever. That way to protect Italy. I like that idea.
Yeah, but that makes trading Ukraine up.
All right, then you can just
The thing-
keep and see what happens because they might not kill it.
The thing is,
Mhm.
the 6 guys that are in Berlin can't go east right now.
Mm-hmm.
All 6 of them have to go to France and or Italy. So the only way for me right now to get guys up there is with that transfer.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. So I'm looking at what you have there. You have 10 units, 10 lane units.
Mhm.
They're probably gonna lightly trade India for a few turns here.
Yep.
With like a big Persia stack or something. So if that's the case, if they do a big Persia stack, me stacking Italy right now doesn't, because you'll be lightly trading, and I actually see a way around it like too. One, two, three. I do see a way around the destroyer.
Ooh.
The problem is you have 7 guys in Tokyo that you want to get off.
It's okay if you leave them on around. It's not gonna destroy nothing. Can always build more transports. Yeah.
So what do you think about this? What do you think if we attempt to blitz through? We put 1 dude here and 1 dude. Well, I guess we don't need a dude there. Well, then again,
I think we have a lot of options that are good, but I think the best thing we can do is force them to make a tough decision. And I think stacking Egypt will make it a little bit harder for them to play.
but stack it with how much is the question.
I think it's okay to do 7 or 9 or 8. I leave that up to you. But you can stack it with 8 and have 1 go to Sudan, because I think the argument of sending a tank to escape is fine. I also think
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry,
okay
you're
to
breaking up
just stack
like
everything.
crazy here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's okay to put everything into Egypt, or you can just send the tank on the wild goose chase in Africa. I think both are good arguments, but
So
I like the idea.
let's assume I didn't do the wild goose chase. Do you think the units in Libya by themselves alone would be enough in Egypt to be meaningful?
I would pull Italy onto Egypt.
I'm sorry?
I would bring Italy into Egypt to make it 9.
Okay, if I pull them off Italy, though, that means I have to give up France.
Mm-hmm.
The only way I could hold Italy and France is to keep the 2 Italians where they are.
Okay.
So that's kind of the crux of the conundrum. And if I do just keep them in Libya, then America can just, instead of going for Italy, they can just drop off in Libya and just face me in Libya. So they're better off moving.
Oh my God, you're still taking
Right?
the combat move? Oh my God. Shaky.
I just like stacking Egypt because then it's harder for him to stack Persia because then he's going to have to send troops to go into Egypt and divides his army. Because if he pulls back to Persia, I have an opportunity to like take them out if he doesn't destroy a
Hold on
block.
1 second. Okay. Right. I think I wanted to trade Ukraine.
Okay.
That's what my instinct is telling me. I think that's what I want to do.
I trust your instinct.
I don't, but
Okay, I don't trust it no more. He created doubt. That's
I
bad.
think what we'll do is I think we'll do something like this. We'll run Buck Wild with that tank. We'll have 6 there. I mean, it's kind of like a compromise, I guess.
Yep, I like that.
1, 2, 3. We get this guy up here. That guy up
That
there.
looks good.
That guy up there. We can get 1. This guy's there. We'll swap the bomber. Now, will that leave me with enough to protect France and Italy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, it's tight. It's tight. Let's do it this way. That leaves with 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, man, it's tight. This whole situation is very narrow. Am I being too greedy? Should I give up one of the 2? Should I give up France?
I think we should decide this after the modern combat phase.
No, I can't because it's all tied together. Specifically because of the transport.
If you do, you bought 11 troops, so it's okay to give up Italy. So you're not forced to try to keep it.
Okay, that's an interesting idea. What if I just aborted Italy? What could he dump there?
You just move Italy to.
You could put an AA, which would be enough.
You bought artillery, you're fine. Put the artillery in Berlin.
All right, what's up with Karelia? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 can hit Karelia. 15. Good thing is if he goes for Italy, he'd be awkwardly out of position. America would be.
Yeah, I like that. Give him Italy. Let him get out of position.
Not really. We bought the infantry to prepare for that, so we could buy
Up, up, up,
transports.
up, 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 up. Our turn.
Sorry, my bad. Psyops.
All right, let's try this.
Okay.
Implausible, the tank versus the infantry. It's red, so you know it's bad.
Oh, ooh, those are the battles I like.
Ooh, nice hit back.
All right, come on, baby. Make me believe.
I believe.
We're going to Sizzler.
Oh,
We're going
that's
Sizzler.
epic.
We're going Sizzler.
That is beautiful.
All right. Okay. Could we hold ball? Should we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 18, 19, 10.
Are you going to move Italy? Or are you going to try to defend it?
I'm still debating that. That's exactly what I'm debating right now. So it would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm gonna try and be greedy.
Okay. I like being greedy. That's fun. So I guess you're going to put your infantry in Italy too then, huh?
Yeah, exactly right. 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 can hit Karelia. So that would let me get away with pulling back 4 tanks. Something like that, I guess. Man, this feels greedy.
Mm-hmm. But when UK doesn't build a navy, I think that's what you do, huh?
Okay, let's do it.
He's struggling with it, like for the last hour.
I don't feel good about it. All right. So be it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think the UK could probably
So,
buy a
let's
transport here,
see.
right? I'm thinking at least one and a destroyer.
Oh, absolutely. Well, so I have to do a destroyer down in India.
Mhm.
So that'll leave me with 23.
I don't think you need a transport.
No, you
actually.
don't need the transport though.
Yeah, I might hold off on. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Carrier
wanting
will
to start.
come on the next turn. So maybe just
Yeah,
another couple fighters to get into position.
I'm liking the fighters. So what are you thinking? A destroyer? Should I throw one infantry in India?
Nah, no need.
Uh-uh.
He's got enough to crush whatever you put in there.
Yeah. Just two fighters. I mean, I could even get a little funny with a bomber, but
You got one already. I think that might
maybe
be
bleed out Germany a little more.
that might be getting a little greedy though. I think I'd opt for the fighter, but it's up to you.
Let's see. Yeah, the fighter's going to come in handy here with France. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll just save 3 for next turn.
That feels good.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is obviously clearing out Egypt. And if he chooses to attack, my planes and Transjordan with his planes, I mean, I'm all for bleeding out Japan's Air Force. Because again, that's what's going to be.
Well,
Do
here's
you
what
think
you can do.
you don't need to clean out
Imagine this.
Egypt?
I mean, I
Kinda
don't.
does.
I would
But-
like to have Africa. I'd like the income for at least another turn or two.
Oh yeah. You can send 3 infantry artillery and all the planes, and you can keep an infantry and 2 tanks in reserve to protect the planes that land there.
Yeah. So what's he got? 5.
Yeah.
You'd send 4 ground and 4 air to clear out 5 ground. I think the odds of that are pretty good.
Yeah.
He does have to bring
3, 1.
I think it probably wise that he brings down the transport in 13 and bring a tank and an infantry with him to like say C-Zone 24 and deposit them somewhere where he can hit wherever he decides to strike.
Yeah, because at this point, I'm not going to be hitting Italy or France,
No.
so I might as well use them.
Mm-hmm. And you got a carrier in support.
I'm going to leave the heavy hitting to the U.S. right now. Yeah. I mean, it's not like he's going to hit it with anything either. So
No.
Before you commit to that, let me count this real quick. The U.S. for Italy can bring 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 offshore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And he's got what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. U.S. might be able to get that if the British kill 2 guys, but I don't think they can.
I don't think it'd be wise to just throw away those troops.
Yeah, I don't think we're even pressed
at
to
the
do
moment.
that. I don't think we're even. I think we're actually winning the game. But
Russia's in a good position.
yeah, we're okay.
Um,
I say not press it. I say we have to I think you should be very wary of your UK income in Africa, obviously. So you have to kill that tank. That's kind of a priority. You kind of have to do that.
I want Africa.
Because
You can land in
he's also when he's in season 35, he's in range of all kinds of points in Africa that you want to have. Actually, it might be advantageous for the Americans to drop a few guys there this turn too, and I can do that certainly if you want me to.
Yeah, I want to keep Japan as limited as possible,
Yeah.
and then Germany will just fall. I mean, that's just.
We have to show that.
I also want to bring this bomber up to Karelia again and bomb Karelia.
Wow. You gotta guarantee that Egypt battle.
I mean, what is it? 5 versus.
Where's your bomber?
Artillery, 3 fighters.
Bring your bomber too. You're gonna send. Oh, you want to hit your bomber?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, you got to kill it. You got to kill Egypt.
When there's a decision between a big battle between ground units and a strategic bombing, you always got to make sure you get the big ground unit stack. Because by definition, if the bomber hits, you're killing 3 IPCs anyway, and you're guaranteeing a much more needed attack.
Always.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, that battleship isn't a threat anymore, realistically.
I think the Americans can kill it.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be an American deal. Should I swing the tank over to Libya or not?
No, you need that tank down in
Oh no,
Belgian Congo or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could swing up and take Northwestern too, actually. If the US isn't going into the Med, they can flip to Sea Zone 8.
Okay, so that is the question. So then that means the German battleship survives.
Not necessarily.
Well,
you can hit it with 2 fighters and a bomber that's not on the fleet currently.
That's true.
Of course, that does mean the ground units in Morocco aren't getting to the southern part of Africa doing so.
Well, hopefully the British move to Sea Zone 24 will correct that problem. I mean,
right, but you can't get northwest if you go south.
Right.
That's all.
Well, I could go south with just a single transport. I can go to 24 with a single transport. The transport in Sea Zone 12.
True.
He can get to 24 to reinforce. And then move everything up to Sea Zone 10.
It's something your fighter in Madagascar to do something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What are you trying to say, man?
Yeah, I like the idea of the U.S. supporting Africa just slightly, because I mean, we are going to lose India. I mean, I can trade it back, but.
So then, do you want to take Northwest?
You can still do that.
Not.
You could even bring the 1 infantry from Morocco and send the tank to Libya, and the Americans can land in Belgian Congo, supported by the fighter. And then you'd have all 3.
I could just pull units off of the UK and keep those in Africa.
Well, not going to be needed in Africa for a moment. You've got 4 ground currently in the UK, and you'll have 2 transports in range to do something on the next turn.
Okay, so you have to ask yourself, is giving up position, because we'd be giving up position by doing that, because the Americans would have to defend that position, for 2 IPC rather than keep your position and also your IPC in Africa, and also show somewhat of a little bit of a
Well-
show of strength to the Japanese and say, here, you want Japan, you want Africa, we're going to fight for it a little bit.
Where's
I don't.
your American fleet going to go anyway? You
where-
just land in Sea Zone 8 anyway.
wherever the hell I want to put it. Yeah, I could put it there. That's fine.
You got
No, I already said that. Yeah, I
carriers,
said the
destroyers,
transport from 12 is safe in 24. It's safe there. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
my
So,
my fleet
in theory,
is
the
free to do
British
with.
can.
I guess you could say that's true. You could take I take the Morocco guy and hit northwest. I don't know. He might be. I think that extra Morocco guy might be more useful in Congo.
Congo.
I
Well,
mean,
not if the Americans are planning to go there.
oh, but
You only want one power to deal with the one tank.
it's
I
not
mean,
just it's not just
we
the
could
one
just
tank,
not have
though. It's the oncoming Japanese
It is
threat.
for now.
Because he's already down there. He's got nothing better to do with his transports than hit Africa. He's already going to be down there.
Australia.
he definitely has free transports. Or he will soon.
Yeah, but he's not there yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and put us out of position before
Well,
he even does something. He's not getting there for another 2 rounds at least.
I mean, realistically, I could just cover Africa and you could send your units in solidarity as the U.S. I mean, that might be.
well, in that case, I'm actually
Realistically,
in agreement with Conrad. I'd rather send that infantry from Morocco to northwest and then take the tank and hit Libya.
And then just throw that in Libya. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that as well.
Yeah, I got your back. I'll
It
send,
also means you can get that tank to trans real quick.
yeah. I'll send the guys from
Because I
12.
do. I have.
Yeah, I'll send the guys from 12 to Congo and try to take care. I mean, he can avoid me though. He can avoid me. He can go to he can blitz in and end up
Well,
in
yeah, but
tiny East
it's going to
Africa.
be a game of cat and mouse for a little bit, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it's out of there.
Exactly.
Don't forget the shaky shuffle though on the non-combat. You actually have to be in Eastern Australia.
Yeah, throw him off a little bit.
Well, because he can hit with the battleship and the cruiser. He's got bombards. If he can attack 46,
Right, yeah.
You got to be off that.
Yeah, throw him off. Yeah, I'm cool with this turn. Looks to be
Well, take your
sufficient.
cruiser and hit northwest as well. Bombard.
Yeah.
Just do it, man. It'll make me happy.
Smash the poor
That's right.
guys.
If we have enough going.
All right, crush some Germans.
This is interesting. Ooh. Oh!
Here we go.
Oh, never mind what I said.
Didn't even need that bomber. Oh. Didn't even need the bomber.
Perfect.
Kind of did.
But that works. I am going to throw this bomber probably back up in Russia, though.
Yeah, actually, the good news is that any territory that Germany takes in Africa right now, that means that's less territories that Japanese can claim. So it's actually not a bad idea to let Germany evade attack right now, especially because the only way he can evade is on the eastern coast of Africa, which is fine with us.
No. The question is, where do I throw my cruiser and transport? 9? No, it's not good. 13?
No, because the U.S. doesn't want to be in 13 in a moment. You can put it in 10 to help defend the sea zone from the bomber, and then the U.S. just has to put a couple guys there. And next
Yeah.
turn, just land guys in Northwest with them. I was going to say you could put the tank in India in either like Trans or Caucasus, because they can reach India on the next turn anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Gives you a slightly more flexibility.
Now, should I pull my fighters out of West Russia and throw them down in position to strike India and defend
Well, he moved
Transjordan?
Yeah, he moved tanks off of Karelia, so I think we have some flexibility there. I don't know. I'm not inside. I'm not looking at the board.
Yeah,
I'd bring all 3 fighters from UK to West Russia, and those 2 fighters can go to Persia.
Sounds about right.
That way you can hit India with those 2 fighters and still retreat back to West Russia.
Let's get this. Don't forget about the aircraft carrier. That should be fine in 23. Yeah.
Well, if you put them in 23, you got to defend them in 23.
I mean, is he gonna bring that bomber down?
Kill carrier? Yeah. Oh yeah. Stick him in 22 if you want.
Yeah.
Unless the U.S. wants to defend another sea zone.
No, I don't think he wants to. I mean, that looks good now. I mean, submarine still in Hawaii. I mean, that's fine. Put these out of there.
Actually, you could probably put him in Alaskan waters. Prevents a lone transport.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make him put ships in the north if he wants to transport them off.
Yeah, because we still have the.
Then America can go south if he goes north.
Here we go.
Over to Japan.
I like how my stacks scared Indians shitless. They didn't even build units on them.
Why is it so cold?
Okay. So I see quite a few options here. What are you seeing?
I'm wishing I would have bought those bombers last turn. I could have. Oof. I think we just we accept the trade. We dance on India, and we start pushing up towards the middle.
What do you intend to leave in India? Like you're going to take it with just one unit?
Yeah, probably. I don't want maybe 2 if I want to make it annoying. But he has so many fighters there that can trade it. I'll just do 1.
What do you think about the idea of having
stacking it? I consider stacking it.
No, not stacking it. I'm saying having moving the fleet to 35, and in non-combat move 1 or 2 loaded transports to 35. That will let you send 1 transport to Australia right now, and maybe you could buy a transport in Kwangtung, and then next turn I could pick up some more Tokyo guys.
This is a bio transport, right? and then and then I have to buy 6.
Is that too few transports?
Yeah, I think that's.
You could get 2 transports for Quang Tang, and then next turn you'd be able to pick up 1, 2, 3, 6 guys off of Tokyo. So if you're only pulling 2 off Tokyo now, you already have 6. You don't have to buy any landings. You buy 2 transports on all planes. What is that?
Reloading the game. It glitched out. Okay, I kind of like that idea. So do 2 in Guangdong, and then you say we buy fighters.
Well, I want to see what it looks like. Oh,
Yeah.
I got a desync.
So did I.
All right.
Same.
Well, I got 6 infantry with 2 transports.
But if you got 2 transports, we would need 0 infantry, right?
Okay, then we have $20.
$20.
I believe they're referred to as
I mean, it could be 2 fighters. Now, can we get fighters into position? What I would like to see is something like if you had 4 fighters in 35 that could reach Italy next turn, that would help. And if you had 2 fighters in Szechuan that could reach Karelia next turn, that would help.
So
Something like that.
So we could swap positions with the transports. Have the transports go on C zone 60, 62, and then put the fighters on Guangdong.
No, if you're going to do that, we would change the buy, because then you would want the land units. So the only reason I'm suggesting you buy 2 transports is so in 61, so that all your fleet, minus the token few that's required to protect from the sub, all your fleet could go to 35, because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I guess you don't have to put the transports in Guangdong, because you could put I guess we would want. You could put a battleship and destroyer in 60. No, I guess we would want it, because if you wanted to go to 34, if you want the option to go to 34, every fleet needs to be in range of 34 for next turn. Right? Say this turn you go to 35, and then next turn if you wanted to go to 34, you would need all, and even that might not be enough. So he has 6, 7, 8, 9 planes. You could have 2 battleships, 1, 2, 3, 4, a destroyer, cruiser, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? So if you wanted to do it, you would need if you want to go to 34 next turn, you need every fleet possible in 35 or 36 stuff. Maybe that's wishful thinking.
Well, 62 looks safe.
Well, except for the sub in Alaska.
No. You just use a destroyer. Just add a destroyer there, right?
I wouldn't feel safe with just a destroyer. But it would be nice to go sub hunting. So, like, if you put a battleship and a destroyer in 60, next turn you could hunt the subs. You're not being hunted, you are hunting. If you want to do that, what would be left for 35? It would be 1 battleship. You could put both carriers and a cruiser. Yeah, I think you could do that. I think you can get away with that. Which would mean you don't have to buy transports in Guangdong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would mean you could get land units in Guangdong. Which would mean 1 fewer fighter. Something like this, right? 1 from 36, 1 of the transports goes to 46. 1 of the transports picks up the guys in 37 and moves to 35. Something like that. And then a second transport could either pick up 2 guys from Burma and go to 35, or go pick up the guy off of Borneo
Okay.
I mean, I guess we do. We also want to get a threat in Hawaii, don't we? How do we do that? Okay, what would it look like if we put a sub, a destroyer, and a battleship in 49 with a transport that picks up the guy off Borneo and New Guinea?
Mhm.
Right, and then we could put a naked transport in 38, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But a naked transport in 38, Australia. Yeah, I think you only need one transport here. I think 2 transports.
So then, do you still want to do fighters, or do you want to do bombers instead?
Well, you want land units for Guangdong now, right? So how much money do you have if you got land units for Guangdong?
What type of land units you want?
I don't know. I mean, just see what it looks like if you did 2 infantry. How much money do we have left?
21.
21. Well, you do still need to protect against the Alaskan sub.
I think I have an idea. So we 37 goes to 35, and then we go through 47 to Australia with 1 transport, and then the last transport in 36 will go to 49, and he'll pick up a artillery and land with the infantry, and that way there's just enough pressure on Hawaii with the artillery.
And how are we going to protect it from the American sub?
49.
Yeah, maybe with your sub and your destroyer, maybe, and then a single battleship could protect 60. I think we could do that. If your sub, you don't change your subs to not submerge, you have a sub and a destroyer in 49. That would protect against one sub.
Well, I was probably going to send a cruiser to 49, then right, just do a cruiser.
Then do you have enough to protect 35, or you plan to not go to 35? I would like you to get to 35 because I want those 4 planes in range of Italy.
I think we can decide that in non-combat, but we definitely want to attack Australia. We're definitely going to put 1 infantryman
Yeah.
in.
You could do
So I
that
think-
with a naked transport in 38. Though.
Yeah.
So can you get a bomber?
I can just buy a destroyer. I can buy a destroyer, and the destroyer in 61 goes to 49.
That is true. I feel like
I like the idea, but I just buy the destroyer.
Yeah. And then what do you think? A bomber?
Sure.
You don't think the destroyer is too much? I mean, if we're only getting 2 land units, that doesn't seem like enough land units to threaten stuff.
Well, I think two land units is enough because he doesn't have planes in range to land in Hawaii. So then it's just 2v1. So
All right. Do you think there's any value in upgrading one of the infantry to artillery, or do you think that's a waste of $1?
um,
Probably a waste of $1, right?
I think it's better just to hold on to it in case we need to do something niche.
Yeah, okay. Wow, this is interesting. I don't know if it's good or not. But it's interesting.
So let's take this. Like that, so the bomber can't come. Might want to
Yeah,
send two up there.
Yeah, there's no reason not to send both.
I guess Tech Kazakh. And take up India, of course. Like to take India. And now we go to Australia.
No, wait a minute.
No?
I thought you were. Oh, that's right. You're gonna take an artillery.
Yeah. So I have 3 transports and 3.
Okay.
And of course, we're going to do this attack. So there you go. I think that's about it.
There's no reason not to send 2 more planes at 35.
I guess. Yeah, you're right.
You know, any weird freakish dice.
Yeah,
What about the tank in Sinkang? Is that a smart move? Does that get us anything? It gives us blitz potential against Novo.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of keeping it near my stack. That way, if he tries to pull stack India again, I have enough firepower to take it out.
But wouldn't you have enough firepower anyway? Because all you can get there is 1, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can get 8.
Yeah, you're right. Because the Allies can't fly any fighters to India anyways.
We can put
The
9.
UK has to
We can put 9
control
there.
it first.
Just saying.
You can't put fighters in India.
Yeah, there'll be 0 fires in India.
The A gun
Um,
and the tank
yeah.
caucus.
That's not a fighter. I'm not scared of an AA gun.
Should be.
Well,
I'll do SBR raids. I'll send like 10 bombers to raid Germany.
Well, you don't have to have bombers, but if you did, that'd be funny. It's 10 at 1.
Yeah, I like this. I like that adding that tank to Shinkan.
yeah, also Sinkang too. Yeah, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go send it.
It's a wild and wacky turn.
I was not expecting to do this build. I was expecting just to build a ton of infantry, and instead I get this. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at those dice. All that for 1 hit. Man, it's a good thing we didn't attack India this turn. Huh?
Oh, that's a nice
epic.
bonus. That's
Oh,
nice.
that feels so good.
Who, me?
Do you want the bomber in up in Korea?
So, hold on. Here's what I want. I want, if possible, I think, and 2 infantry and 2 fighters in Szechuan. so that those fighters next turn can get to Karelia.
Mm-hmm. So in Shreshwan, you want 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
Do you think that would be okay?
Let's see. We can take a look. It's looking okay. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
And then, because that'll give you reinforcement potential for Karelia next turn. And the 35 fighters for reinforce Italy. And Hawaii is on the menu. And you're going to pick up the 2 East India infantry, right? For 35?
Give me a second.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
was defending 49. I sent cruiser and destroyer. We have a destroyer bot, so I can send the sub there to 62 and put that on the defensive fleet.
No, wait, no. You bought a destroyer.
Yeah. So I'm sending a sub to 62 with it.
Well, you mean 60?
Or I want the sub to 60.
You want them forward so that they could go hunting the subs. I think you want the battleship and the destroyer in 60. I think you want a destroyer and sub in 49, because if you do it the other way around, he has 2 chances at the sub and destroyer because he has 2 subs. But if you do it in 49, a sub and destroyer, he's only got the 1 sub that can reach that hex.
Okay.
Because the battleship could soak a hit, and I don't think you want the cruiser in 49. I think you want the cruiser in 35.
So I want the sub in 49 instead.
I think so. And you change your profile, right, to now submerged? Right?
Yeah. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Why not?
Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it looks good. Says submerged on defenders. Yep.
And then nothing had hit 61, right? I'm not missing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, nothing hits. So we don't need to protect anything in 61.
Unless you want to bait Russia to attack. That's a part you do there.
That reminds me, get the Manchurian up there, yeah. And you could put the bomber in Karelia if you want. That's cool.
I thought it would be a little fun. That way they can't do something like, I don't know.
Yeah, you could start strap bombing London because he's going to have less income next turn. No, for real. He's going to have less income next turn. I think it's pretty good.
Move the transport, pick up these 2 infantry, go right there. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wait, where did the other transport go? Oh,
so
New Guinea. I see it.
One's an Aussie.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good. We have vague VC threat potential, possibly, maybe.
Vague VC threat, I like it. It's just enough to pull their panties.
Yeah.
We'll go pants down to VC1.
Yeah. You little panty puller.
All right.
Panty raids.
Let's do a quick double check, triple
can't
check.
do them these days. That's very non-woke.
All right.
Raiding panties.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What are you, a panty raider? Well, yes. You're a panty raider, honey?
Yeah.
Nice.
I raid my own panties.
How's that feel?
Oh boy, that I feel a little gross.
What do you mean?
I just don't know.
He's talking to a child.
Oh. You are.
I'm live, by the way.
Okay.
People can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, be right back.
Love you.
Love you too.
Well,
Okay.
they're 16 on 15 in France. Have you guys looked at that? It looks kind of close to me.
It is close, but be aware we do need to be able to take back Hawaii if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need to purchase for that.
Yeah, I already thought about that. Sub destroyer.
That doesn't take back Hawaii.
Right. Sub destroyer. Actually, not even a sub destroyer. Definitely a transport, though. Infantry artillery. What can he bring? Infantry artillery. Actually, he can bring.
I'm gonna go on a call for a sec. But I'll be back.
Infantry artillery. 2, 3. I've got I can bring
Get a
back.
fighter,
I can
and you
bring
could bring
back.
some units from 18.
I was just gonna say I can bring a carrier and a destroyer back. Along with
Start of
the
a mini
sub.
Pacific fleet.
Yeah.
Fighter would come in handy. Could hit Hawaii or Season 53, depending on where the carrier ends up. Can also take a jab at Season 49. Perhaps kill his sub or his destroyer.
Okay. So yeah, I think that's about right. I think we can probably do both. He can only put a sub and a destroyer in 53. If I send the aircraft, if I send the carrier and the destroyer and the sub back, that will kill that, and the fighter can attack Hawaii along with the artillery and infantry. So that should be enough to defend, I think. Now we can worry about this. So where are we going to go here? Are we going to go because the British didn't commit to C-Zone 24. I think those guys in C-Zone 12 have to go there now at this point.
At least the one transport, yeah.
Yeah. And then everybody else up to C-Zone 10. And then C-Zone 8.
Not everyone back to
No,
Season 10.
no, C-Zone 8 and C-Zone 10.
Could even drop off a few extra guys in Northwest. You've got 10 ground, 4 positions, so you need 5 transports and 10, which means 1 transport can bring up an infantry and an AA gun, drop them in Northwest, make it difficult to deal with.
Yeah, that works. So then that frees me up to buy, I think, another, well, 1 transport and 1 more infantry, 1 more infantry.
Which means you're going to need 2 more infantry for the 1 transport that ends up in 8.
So it gives me 8 left. Destroyer, maybe? I think we might need it. Or no. Or save it.
You get a destroyer.
Well, if I put a destroyer in 56, that should probably secure Hawaii. I mean, he can go for it in hopes that he just holds it. But I think that does.
We need to be on the next turn, be aware of his destroyer battleship as well.
I know. So, yeah, not a bad idea. Let's do that. All right. Okay. Well, that's going to be non-combat. That's going to be non-combat. I have no combat. This is pathetic.
You want to take a jab at 49 with a sub? Might kill one of his ships. Might kill both.
Good. Well, but
I think it's worth the shot.
Isn't it more? I guess it's not really. It does attack at 2, but it doesn't get a surprise attack.
If you kill one of his guys, then if he goes for Hawaii, the British sub will have another shot at killing another one of his ships.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. Not against it.
And are you thinking about a bombing raid at all?
Well, where?
Oh, yeah, you got to kill C-Zone 16. You got 2 fighters and a bomber that could kill C-Zone 16 if you wanted.
Do we need to kill it though?
I mean, that would take it off the table.
Be kind of nice.
Less options to work with would be best.
It would be losing a plane though.
Would be. Means he can't jab at Caucasus with anything.
It's true.
You can use the fighter from Morocco.
Yeah, I could just put him back.
In fact, you can send 4 to that. Make sure you don't lose 2 fighters.
And you have Madagascar as well. Well, that can't go. Yeah.
Can't go, but it can go places. No, actually, it can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's going places. Yeah.
It's gonna probably end up in C-Zone 20 or Belgian Congo.
Yeah. Well, don't have to.
I think
You can go to like Persia or
So
Caucasus.
what do we got here? 1.
But that means I'm locked down to secure. I mean, yeah.
4,
Yeah, Persia's
5,
probably.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough. Okay. All right. Well, any more attacks?
We do have enough before you commit to this. We do have enough to defend both C-Zone 8 and 10. You just got to put 1 destroyer in C-Zone 10.
Mm-hmm. So it's 8 on. So it's
1, 2,
8 on
4,
6,
5,
8 on 6 on 8, and
7.
1 on 2 on in 10. So we have enough.
We only have 7 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count the battleship as twice.
Oh, okay.
I count the battleship twice. So we got the destroyer, cruiser in 10, and everything else to C-Zone 8. I think we're good. It says improbable C-Zone 49. Yeah, well, you haven't met my fucking
Okay.
subs, motherfucker. Psh. Ah, da-da. Oh. Ooh, got one. Got one.
Eggs?
Ah, you
Can
got
you
me,
get
but
the
that's
other?
okay. That's okay.
Definitely puts me in range of doing something.
Yeah, now your sub's in range of doing something if he goes to Hawaii.
Good.
The fighter or the bomber here?
Fighter. You want that option with the bomber.
It is kind of nice that I do have 10 fighters on the board.
Yeah. It is very nice.
So many options.
That's what we like to see. Now Caucasus is pretty safe too.
Yeah, I definitely think you're going to be. You might even be able to take Karelia here in a few turns yourself with Russia.
Yeah, and a couple. Do you want to bring 1 transport to C-Zone 8 with an infantry and an AA gun?
I was thinking about that.
Make that more annoying for him? You have too many transports there anyway.
Yeah, I do.
can also keep 2 infantry back in Morocco. That way you have an extra 2 ground to send to France if you want to from the transport that's sitting there.
Yeah, they don't need to all be there. You're right. Good call. Good call. You're so smart. I'm just gonna. That's good.
The fighter can goes there. Where's your bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can send the fighter north and commit the bomber to killing the tank if he goes to Union of South Africa. If you wanted to.
That tank's got to kill 2 infantry and a fighter. There's no way he's going there. I mean, I think two infantry and a fighter can kill that.
No, he's not. He's not going there. But you can send your fighter north.
Where?
To be in range of other things in the area, like
fighter from
either
Madagascar?
Caucasus or Persia.
The fighter from Madagascar?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could probably throw that in Persia, at least.
Good point. Put him in Caucasus. Feel better about that.
Yeah, probably a little safer. So I'm just going to be trading India here probably for a while.
That's your job.
Yeah. Fate of the world.
Yeah, it's going to be 8 fighters and 1 infantry versus 1 infantry. Well, no, I need to make sure I actually take it.
Yeah. Well,
it's three. Well, I mean, that's 3 units off the board that he could build with. So,
you want to?
What?
Wait.
What?
Oh, so you're. Okay, so you're gonna bring the guy from Midway down. I put an extra infantry in Western U.S. because if he puts his C units in 57, that might make it impossible to pick him up. Like if he puts his destroyer in 57, we can't pick the guy up anymore.
The destroyer can't. Oh, can I get there? Oh yeah, I can.
Destroyer from Japan can go 57.
Good point.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, just looking things over one more time. All right, let's go. So after 3 rounds of combat,
Russia.
192 to 179, we've taken the lead.
It's going to grow with Russia's purchase.
It's going to grow.
Combat.
I like that.
7 infantry, 2 artillery, coming right up. Okay. Wow. I think ooh. Kazakh is a little annoying.
Got to take it back, though. Well, you can. There's a juicy artillery in Belarus, though. That looks pretty nice.
It does.
Yeah, I'd definitely go for the Ukraine and Belarus trade again, but
Let me count his attack power.
You gotta watch
He's
his
got
sneaky. You gotta watch his sneaky
22.
tanks in Baltic, though. Those are sneaky over there.
He actually only got 26 in range of West Russia because all his planes are no longer in range. 26 plus 2 in the contested Ukraine Belos. So let's assume 28 for now. I've got 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 standing there, plus an additional 7
Mhm.
that can reinforce. So actually, I can do a lot of things.
You know, it's kind of weird. Actually, we should have talked about this before you made your purchase, because maybe a plane actually here for Russia would not have been a bad idea.
True to help with some of these trades.
Hmm.
It's okay. I like having 3 extra ground.
Well, maybe next turn.
Plane.
Seeing as how Russia's not going to be
Perhaps.
losing its income anytime soon, it's doing pretty good.
I could try to stack this with British help in Kazakh. You know what? We totally could do that because you can put
Yep,
fighters there.
yep. And still trade India comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do that. Reinforce West Russia with 2 ground. I could put the Vologda guy to Novo, so his tank can't blitz. Retreat 2 infantry. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's all his planes? Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 that can hit Kazakh. Count that right. 10 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So you'd have to bring
I can bring
basically your 3 tanks and your 5 fighters and like your AA gun or something.
Yep, that's fine.
You gotta put an extra dude there. Actually, you're the one. Put a tank there.
Wait a second here. Let's just think about this for a second. I always, you know me, I love the idea of stacking Kazakh as the allies. I don't.
So
Yeah.
essentially what this is doing, I'll have 3 ground left in worst case scenario in Kazakh. The British put 3 tank, an AA gun, and 5 fighters from the south into there, which can all still reach India.
Mm-hmm.
I see that.
And that should be enough.
Plus, the Americans are now advancing in North Africa, and so are the British. They're advancing back east.
Yeah, I mean, what if he goes for like a India block and throws stuff in Persia?
If he goes for Africa now, he's already behind it. Japan's already behind in Europe. So if he goes for Africa now, that'll put him even farther behind. So I don't think it's a wise move for them to really go.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping he does.
Yeah.
So
that'd be okay for us if he did that.
Actually, I do have to consider that.
Yeah, I am. The Persia block would be.
Persia would be under threat. What if we move out of Persia, take India one last time, and move into Kazakh fully?
I'm thinking that would be, well, yeah. I think that's going to be the best bet. We can't afford to just trade all my UK infantry out there.
No, they need to be there. They need to be there.
So.
Yeah, they need to be there in Europe, absolutely. Whether it's defending Kazakh or Moscow or Caucasus, whatever, they need.
I'd rather them be in Kazakh. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That way, I can make this trade pretty effectively.
Seems like the correct move. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the right move.
Keeping
that's the right move.
USSR's income. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I think that's all I need to do for now. I'm just going to recount real quick. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 22, 26. I think I'm holding pretty effectively.
I think so too. He can't afford to attack it anyways, even if he did win. I mean, what's he going to reinforce it with?
Love and hope. All right, let's do it. Let's take some territory back. Nice. Extra defender. Kazakh. Ukraine's ours. We're running out of bullets. Round 6, lost a guy.
Mhm.
Threw a grenade. Got it. Wouldn't have imagined Russia be in this state
With
after
that
that
start,
first
right?
turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you should have been a little more aggressive with Germany.
I think. No. I could bring that. Wait, where's his planes at?
Yeah, you could spare an anti-aircraft.
I was thinking of putting that last Yakut infantry in Soviet Far East,
Just to throw off.
just so that if he wants to take it back, yeah, his infantry aren't marching west. Otherwise, they're just marching west still.
Yeah.
If I do that, at least, he's putting guys out of position. Okay. I think that's it, unless you see something else.
It's looking good.
All right. Over to Germany.
All right. Well, they are whittling away at us. Whittling away at me, I should say.
I was like, I'm feeling just fine.
So I'm going to have to start making some choices here. Do I want to keep holding France? Is the question. So now it's starting to require a lot of investment.
I think Warren France is still worth it, especially since he moved out of 13. So then, it's easier to defend because you can just move Italy to France.
Yeah. Now I have other concerns like Northwestern. And what am I going to do about Northwestern? And, well, my buy is not going to change. Okay. Ton of lane. Now. Should I just take South Africa and force the 2 versus 1 with the Americans?
I like that idea.
You could bring the bomber, but the bomber would be out of position. Yeah. I think I will. Final heroics of the last tank. Now, what would I need to hold France? He can bring 10, 11, 12, 13,
All right.
14,
Shakey's going for South Africa.
15, 16, 17, 18. So we could bring 18, 19, Not a ton of France. I think France is hold'em. What does this look like? Try this. What does this look like? 1, 2, 3. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 can hit Karelia. But you can get your 2 fighters there, right?
Yeah, of course.
So I threw pretty much a big percentage of the. I just took a big percentage of the cans that were outside and threw them in garbage and recycling because there's so many cans. I threw the majority of them into the dumps or the recycling unit. I'm tired of looking at them. I can't even open the freezer. Not that many. It's too much soup for me. So they're already in there. They're already in there. So when it goes down, both of them have to go down. They're both full. They're just.
It's only like 20 cents. It's not like a
I
big
know,
deal.
but it's just so many. Like when I'm trying to open the freezer to get something, I have to move them over. I want to get them out. It's been cold and I've been, and my appointment and don't want to deal with it. One of my brush.
Got it. Love you.
I'm debating if I should give up France or not, and just wait for a stronger counterattack. I think that might. I think I might want to give up France. What do you think? But it opens up so many more options for me.
Okay. If you want to give up France, as you think it's better for you to retake it than hold it, then go for it.
Yeah.
I like that then.
Okay.
I like that idea.
All right. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, okay. He got the A gun. That's what he wanted.
Yep. Get rid of that pesky egg. All right. This is the riskiest of the bets. 1 in 9 chance of losing a plane. Oh,
My God.
thank you, Jesus.
You know, I do one more than that. I attack 3, 4 infantry with just 2, 1 infantry as fodder. I gotta live life on the edge. My logic is 3 infantry means you can only count 1 hit.
That went pretty
I
well.
mean, it's not totally wrong logic.
Went
So if
pretty,
there's 6 infantry,
pretty
you
well
can
for
go
Germany.
2. You can do 2. You only do 1 ring 2's okay.
Before. How many units can reach Baltic?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because he's got all those planes in West Russia.
Oh yeah, I'll be scared of stack that. If you really want to stack it, you might have to pull infantry from Korea or Berlin. I wish we had an AA gun to go there, but man, that's maybe pull the AA gun off of Korea. Yeah, put the Korea from that's
What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that so much more. That's beautiful. 'Cause,
Or, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if I don't put the tanks in? And if I just put the tanks in Poland?
Okay. Yeah. I still like the idea of put at least 2 infantry in Baltic and throw an AA gun there just to kind of bait him.
I will, as long as it's enough to guarantee that I could still hold Karelia from West Russia. So what has he got? 13, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's going to be 122 that can reach there. And what am I going to have there? 15, 16.
Well, we got Japanese coming too. Did my
16,
Japanese fighters? I think you basically trade an A for 2 Japanese fighters.
I'm going to put 2 dudes there. I don't love putting the A there, but I guess it's not a terrible idea, is it?
I like it.
So I put an A there. He could still get the 2 units and the cruiser hit. Can you kill a cruiser? You can kill a cruiser by yourself, can't you? With a bomber. So UK can't go there.
And I got 2 fighters coming.
Okay. So I don't think he'll go for that anyway then. Ooh. Man. Exciting. It's exciting times.
That's one word for it. About as exciting as going to a brothel where there's only nuns.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you don't like shawl action? With the nuns with their shawls? You don't like shawl action?
No, think about that for a second. You're going to a brothel. It's a brothel.
Yeah.
With nothing but nuns.
Hell yeah.
It's like
give me some.
It's like a turkey shoot.
Some forbidden love.
All right, British.
All right, so I've got an outrageous plan. I'm gonna throw them off their loop entirely. I am going to destroy the 2 infantry and 2 fighters in Szechuan.
1, 2, 3, 4, I mean,
He
yeah,
could do
you
it.
could.
Yeah, you could do
That
it.
Use the
would
tank and the
really,
planes.
really throw them off in Europe.
It'd probably cost you 2 planes.
No.
I mean, I'm okay trading 2 of those planes.
Uh,
So let's
That
quickly
would make
recalculate what we need to defend here. It has brought all the planes now in range of West Russia.
feels a bit desperate to me,
17
though.
and 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35. He's got 36 staring at West Russia. I can defend it. It currently has 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. How many did I say you had? 35?
33.
36 with planes and tanks.
All
So
right.
6, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'd put like all my guys into there, and that would hold. So yeah, as long as I have the
Well, he would need.
at least 3 fighters from the British there, I could do that.
Yeah, but you won't if he attacks Szechuan with all of his fighters. You'd have to leave the 3 in West Russia. They have to stay there.
Unless he
Mhm.
sends 2 fighters from the UK again.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 2 fighters coming over. They're not going to be able to sit on that aircraft carrier anyways.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
could buy
point.
some more
I mean,
fighters
the
too.
bomber's out of range.
You can buy more fighters.
I mean, I really feel that taking those fighters out of Europe for now would provide us with a chance to have a counter strike,
It puts Baltic in play.
and it clears up. Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking taking Baltic as well and throwing that off.
Or
It would be
maybe,
sacrificing ships if you go Baltic.
yeah, maybe Finland, and I think we do the Finland shuck down. You take Finland, I'll take Norway. Or we could,
Yeah,
well, we could. Well, I don't think we have enough to really do both. Well, I guess we do. We don't have to.
Oh,
We don't,
here's
we don't have
what
to.
you could do.
We don't have to send a ton up to Sea Zone 3. You only have to send a little bit there.
Well, you need to send, if you want to go to Sea Zone 3, you could send 2 cruisers there, and your transport in 10 can end up in 8 and bring an infantry and an AA gun, and you take France in the combat phase with 1 infantry. So you'll have 2 infantry and an AA gun in France. It'll be kind of annoying to deal with.
Mhm.
And with the other
Exactly.
transport that's in 8, you can go to 3 and take Finland
Yep, exactly.
with the 2 cruisers, which should hold against the Japanese bomber.
So that'll give
Yep.
that'll give you 7, and you can pick up. Well, you could also attack these Western Australian guys. Maybe 3-on-2. That's not a terrible idea.
I'd rather just leave them. I mean, at this point, it's a 3-on-2 is a losing fight there.
Yeah, he's not attacking you with 2-on-3 either. And his transport by itself, he wants to put it in Hawaii, so he can't do that. So he'd have to come back to 44.
I mean,
and grab
he
guys.
either takes Australia or Hawaii.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
You can't do both. Yeah, I mean, you've got plenty of things to do here, but
I mean, I might as well use my planes to take out some other planes.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm
I
fine with that.
don't like doing that per se, but you know.
I'm fine with
So with this plan, we need, it depends. Are you going to take Finland with 1 or 2 ground?
I can throw 2 there.
Okay. So then all you need is 2 infantry for the current transports in play.
So that frees me up with 30.
No, he only wants to.
And I could potentially.
Okay, but I was thinking you don't have to send.
Take it.
You don't have to send 2 infantry to Finland. One's fine.
I mean, that's true as well.
I mean, if you send two, he'll have to send two if he wants to take it back.
Right. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
We kind of want.
if we're trying to buy
I mean, we
planes,
wanna
if we're trying to buy
split it up.
planes, we're trying to save and skimp wherever we can. So
We got 30 left.
I kind of feel maybe some fleet would be nice as well, so I could start making some plays.
Yeah, an
And
extra
you're-
transport
Yeah,
with a couple extra ground wouldn't be too bad.
maybe even a destroyer.
And a fighter. You're going to need a couple fighters, one or two, because you are sending twos.
So if I want to get a transport and some ground, I'm only going to be able to buy one fighter, or unless I buy one ground and one transport, one infantry and transport and another plane, which wouldn't be the worst idea.
That feels pretty good, having an extra fighter in play.
So that brings, yeah, I'm like in, 3 infantry, 1 transport, and 2 planes. Yeah, I like that.
well,
Feels pretty solid.
You've got 11 planes already.
It's
Adding another one's 12. That's pretty good for the UK on round 4. 12 planes. I'll take that. Mind you,
we need more.
You might lose a couple here, but that's okay.
That's totally negotiable.
You need to take India back.
I will. So I'm going to throw 2 into the grinder in India. I can bring this bomber. Tank.
I'd use the bomber in India, perhaps.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
And then send all the fighters to Sheshkopan.
Yeah.
Because that really needs to be one turn.
Yeah, you don't want that lasting more than this. 9 threes though, 4 hits. It's possible.
I think that you could probably leave one of the fighters back in West Russia though.
No, you want to crush that.
I think.
Yeah, I
8 on 4.
No, that's 50-50 whether you crush that.
Okay. All right. Well, what best judgment.
And then bring this. God, I feel like I should bring this tank across over to Transjordan.
Yeah.
It's not really worth throwing down into Sudan.
You could put the artillery in Sudan.
That's kind of what I'm feeling with that. And then let's throw.
Don't forget to take France. Very important.
You can get in the.
You make sure to bomb all those poor Finnish cities.
So should I throw the guy from Northwestern down into France as well, or should I just leave him?
Oh yeah, send him down. You take him with. Oh no! You don't need to send the transport yet. You put the infantry, like that, and then non-com, the transport in 10 can go to 8 and pick up the infantry AA gun.
Yeah. Okay. It looks pretty good to me.
Ooh, actually, also in non-com, you know what you can do? Put the tank from Libya over to Morocco. That can be the extra unit your transport can pick up in 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it might be more useful in trans.
It might be nice in Africa. Yeah, the Mediterranean.
He's got plans for Africa, Japan. I guess he can't actually.
Yeah,
well, he has a loaded transport, so.
Well,
he can go places.
If he wants to kill anything, he can kill anything.
Yeah. Right, including that artillery.
Yeah,
It's
but
probably
what if
going
I
to take
want to make
Madagascar.
what if I want to do a tank run through Africa?
That's true. You could.
I mean, it's either that or he goes to trans, right?
Well,
Yeah, true. I mean, he's going to. I mean, these guys are going to Persia, right? So it's kind of.
uh huh.
You mean the trans infantry?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
The other guys are going to Caucasus.
So it would just be a tank by itself, and
Everything else is going to Caucasus.
that has merit. That definitely has merit. That can reach India, and if he wants to use his loaded infantry to kill the tank, he'd probably kill it back.
what about the? I mean, yeah. I mean, I could get ahead, maybe.
You're gonna get infinite hits with all your planes. Doesn't matter. Your planes are an anvil right now.
Oh, you're talking about the. Yeah. So wait, are you talking about the tank in Caucasus?
Libya.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, by killing those
I'm
two
saying
planes,
if he goes,
by killing those two planes in Szechuan, you're making Karelia vulnerable right now. He didn't anticipate that move.
Mm-hmm.
well, that yeah, and the Libyan tank, if he goes to trans and he kills it, I'm saying you can kill whatever he lands there as well from your infantry in Persia.
Yeah. True. True. It'd be worth it. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right. I'm gonna go for it. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am.
As long as the dice favor you in Szechuan. This feels like the
Oh.
Japanese attack on Szechuan first turn.
No, not really. I think he's got it.
The only difference is that I'm gonna win.
He's got
So.
India. He's got India.
Just make sure you don't lose 3 planes.
Got them all.
There we go.
One hit. Oh, beautiful.
One.
Beautiful! That's a beautiful thing.
Beautiful is it? Oh my goodness. A tear to my eye.
Look at those 8. Look at that 8 stack of planes.
Ooh.
That's no joke. That's no joke.
Sorry about
No,
that.
yeah, throw them in.
Yeah.
Throw them in Kazakh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or can I move them? Where can I put them? Yeah, they're just going to Kazakh.
Yeah, they're good there. They're absolutely fine there.
Yeah. I'll throw that artillery.
If you can, you could put a couple fighters in Caucasus if you have movement for a couple of them.
Actually,
That would definitely help. Yeah, I think I can.
I don't hate the idea of putting a couple of infantry from Persia and the 2 tanks into Caucasus either.
Yeah, and just start pushing myself back into Germany.
Mm-hmm. That's what the
Because
UK
India's
wants.
gone.
That's the
India's
UK's
gone.
entire job. That's their sole job, is to trade with Germany.
Yeah, that would, because then you'd have to start splitting that.
Yeah, Caucasus
Karelia
is
stack
safe.
just a
Caucasus
little
is
bit
safe
more.
now. Or, yeah, Kazakh, I mean, Caucasus. I mean, Kazakh is safe now. I mean, he can even move guys out. I mean, actually, we're very, very strong in the center of the board right now. We actually have total control.
Yeah, whatever fighters you can spare, Caucasus is the place to be because they can hit Berlin as well.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I think I can throw 2.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can put 2 there.
Yeah, two fit there. I think I'm going to bring everything up into Caucasus.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd leave maybe
Sure I can.
maybe 1 infantry in Persia.
I'm
Put
bringing them
1
over.
infantry from trans will in Persia, but you could put 1 infantry
Yeah,
in Kaz to trade with Japanese that land in Xinjiang and Szechuan.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Yep. Because I win those, so I probably should do that.
You win anything with those planes. Oh god.
And do you think
it's not the planes. It's
do you think
definitely
it's
not the
smart to
planes.
sit the infantry and the tank in So the tank in trans, we leave it there by itself. I don't think that's necessary. We don't have to subject it to being killed. That's a profit for him.
Yeah,
Well, it is good for us because he'd have to use his one transport full of men to try to kill it, and then we can kill it back. And then the transport's out of position. And then on the next turn, the tank can hit India or get to Caucasus.
yeah, because he's got to move that entire fleet together.
Plus, it's very dangerous for him to go to C-Zone 34
But
with
he
all
ca-
these
But he kind of
planes.
has to anyway. So I mean, if he wants to take any territory in Season 34, he has to move his entire fleet.
Right, but
I
would
mean,
you
I
rather
almost
take...
feel like it'd be better to leave it in Egypt.
Yeah. Well, I think Libya's not a bad spot for it actually.
It's got a
No, I
lot of
disagree. Transjordan is the place to be. It forces him to do something about it. Otherwise, your tank's in a great position.
Okay, so yeah,
I mean, he's either
that
got
would
to
save Egypt. You're right. It would save Egypt, which is 2 IPC as opposed
yeah
to
because
1.
he's got to take Persia or he can't take both.
You can't take all 3. He's got
He's got to
he's got 4 options.
yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
I'll
going to
bring
go to
this.
Madagascar anyway, because once you move the 2 fighters over, you've got like 11 planes or something that can reach Season 34.
Yeah, he can't sit there.
Something ridiculous.
And then what about the sub in 64? Hawaii? No.
No, probably just
56.
56. Yeah,
56.
be in good position to threaten him if he tries to go to
Actually,
53.
Yep.
58's not a bad spot either for it actually.
We'll just kill it.
Well, that's fine, but then he
I'd
can't.
rather have
then he
used.
can't stack 57. Can't really stack 57.
Yeah,
I guess he could. Well, maybe not. Yeah, actually,
I
56
don't think
is
that
fine.
gets him much.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I like 56 better. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me. Really good position.
I'm loving it.
There's no more VC snipe. It's off the table.
We're gonna be VC sniping here in a second.
Trying.
Over to Japan.
Monkey.
All right. Well, I'm sorry about Szechuan. That was my mistake. I did not see that. And that one cost us.
Did we have something in Szechuan? What happened?
Oh, remember you had 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Nothing
you got
happened.
all,
Everything's fine.
and you killed. All you killed was a tank. So it was a
Oh,
great
we
win
killed
for
the
them.
tank? Oh, that's awesome.
It was totally my fault, so I apologize for that.
But they lost the
I
tank. We only
And
lost 2. That's a good trade.
No, you lost 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
I didn't have any fighters there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
Not
Not
much.
Specifically because I asked you to do it. So, I'm sorry about that. So I still think there are some good options here. I think you could stack India.
Ooh, yeah. But here's the thing: he has 2, 3 tanks in range. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So I think.
not.
What if you did it this way, though? What if you took the 2 guys off Australia, you took the 2 guys from 35 transport, and you transported 2 of the Kwangtung guys? So suddenly it's 5, 6, 7 plus 6. What is that? 13.
Well, was gonna put both transports on New Zealand and put one transport on Alaska.
Say that again.
I was
You're gonna put
gonna
both
go to
transports?
Alaska.
Yeah.
One transport to Alaska, then two to New Zealand.
Do you really need to New Zealand?
Okay, I need
Not
some
really.
strategic medicine.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Do you guys knock yourselves out?
All right. Well, we got to figure out a way for Japan to get units on the map. So I actually don't hate the Alaska move because he can't really counter it. And then the following turn, you can move them back if you needed to. So, like right now, for example, you could take 2 guys and put them in Yakud. And then next turn, the Alaskan guys can deal with the Soviet Far East or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe just send 1 guy and 1 bomber to Far East, maybe. Don't know. I think New Zealand is a play. I think you can. I guess it's hard. We can abort Australia now, or we could go all in on Australia now. That's kind of the choice, right? With the 4 units.
We can also leave one infantry in Australia just to see, because we could get lucky and he could attack it
Or
and could
what you could
whittle
do,
it down.
actually, you could use the 2 transports both to go to 45, and you could pick up the
Mm-hmm.
guys in Solomon and New Guinea. So that would be 5 against 3. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4. You could get the bomber in that too if you wanted.
All right.
So that, but is that too few for other places? Man,
I can
Stefan was a
also
really
do.
good move for them.
I can also do 3 infantry there with a bomber, and then do an infantry and artillery on New Zealand. Could do something like that. It's a little thin though, but
Actually, that's pretty good, right? That's not bad.
yeah. So you want to take them both out?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. Okay. And then with here, I was thinking about. I was fine with trading his tank with my 2 infantry.
Where? I don't know where here is.
Chance Jordan, he has a tank there. I was fine just attacking that. Or we could just use it to bombard India. I mean, either one is fine. And I think each one is good to do. The nice thing if you're staying in season 35 is that I can use my navy other places and stuff.
Yeah.
I can send my fighters to Italy and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like that better. I think 34 could be a next turn thing.
I think 34 is a little bit too soon. I like the idea of sending fighters to Germany now. I like that idea.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
So,
what about the buy? Do we want to buy?
Does that mean you're going to take Madagascar with like a negative transport?
Let me see. I think he has a bomber range. 1, 2. Yeah. No, I was going to use the transport for India. So my navy stays in 35, but I fly the planes out because the only thing in range of 35 is his bombers.
Okay. Then what does that mean for 61? 1, 2, 3, 4.
61?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can protect both 61 and 35 because he only has bombers. I can build a extra fighter on Kwanton. can build a fighter there.
Yeah, but we need land units.
But yeah, I want to build a transport since that way we get some more transports in range to drop some units off.
Or a Mediterranean complex.
Ooh, okay. So complex, where you want it?
It would be a Manchuria, right?
Manchuria. Okay. You don't want it in the East Indies.
I do like it in East Indies actually, but I think
I think with this position in East Indies, we should have done on turn 2.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly right. We missed that window.
Is it too late now? I don't think so. I don't think it's too late. I think we can redeem ourselves on this one. But
Well, to
I
make it
do
work,
like idea of buying.
yeah.
I do like idea of buying another fighter. I don't know if I can make it fit though. Hmm.
So how many units are you taking off of Tokyo right now? 4, right?
Tokyo, yes. So then I need another 4 to replace it. Yeah, I guess we could just do something like this.
Well, because you're getting a transport, you would need 5 land units, right, to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you pull the A. I don't know what went wrong. I feel like
My planes.
Japan isn't where it needs to be. I feel like it's my fault. I'm sorry.
I actually like the position Japan's at. I don't think they're bad. They're a little slow, but I think they're fine. Especially since they got India,
If you take India, can you hold it? What can you bring there?
So
You can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could bring 15 units to India. What could we put there? We put 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can only put 13.
If you really want me to go India, you have to send your fighters from Poland.
Right.
I don't know if you want to do that. Is that something you want to do? We could trade fighters. My fighters go to Italy, and then your fighters go to India.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of like that. We pass the fighters.
If I put my fighters there, is it safe? It might be. But then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then my fighters are 2 turns away from being useful anywhere.
Well, your fighters can go straight to Kaz.
They could go.
I mean, not Kaz, but Karelia.
Yeah, Karelia. Right. I know what you meant. I said it wrong too, but I know what you meant.
I caught that too, by the way.
You think we should try that?
That's if you want to stack India. If you want to stack India, that's what we would do.
Right, but I think if we stack India, then you don't need the complex. Right?
Okay.
If we stack
do you want to try to stack it?
So what could we have there? We could have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'd have 13 plus my 5, 18. And he could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could bring 15. We would win that. We would hold India. We could hold India.
Okay. I can replace the fighters then, since my transport's going straight to India. It would mean I would make less infantry. So it'd be smart, something like this.
Wait. 2 infantry isn't going to be enough to get the job done.
No. The so Season 61, the transport's going to India, right?
Right.
So the only transport I have that would be taking stuff off Tokyo is 1. So only I don't even need to build infantry unless I'm going to build another transport.
Oh, and you could even build another transport and not build infantry because you have so many.
That's just, yeah. So all we have is transport built, and I built 2 infantry. So I have enough for the transports.
And
So
then 3.
do I want to save? Yeah. Do I want to build the 2 fighters? I can place them into Season 61.
You don't want to place them there because you want land units on Quangton.
All right.
But
He's got to go out one more
but
time,
if they're on
babe.
Tokyo, that's not the worst. That's not the worst thing. It's on Tokyo, right?
All right. By the way, do you want to do the fighters or do you want to save the money?
I kind of like the fighters.
Mm-hmm.
But where can I get 1, 2, 3, 4? I cannot get to India.
They could if we put them in Kwanton instead.
If you put them in Quangton, yeah. But that means you have a shockingly few units in China.
If we got to do a compromise, we could put 1 infantry, 1 fighter. But here's another thing too. His planes are in range of Kwanton.
Yeah, that's true. They are.
So do we want to put planes in Kwanton?
No,
I
not
just
really.
put them in Season 61. I like Season 61. It feels safe.
I just worry it's too few land units. But it would stack India, and on the next cycle, the following cycle, you could build in India.
I'm going to do this I think this might look weird, but I like this, doing 2 transports and 3 infantry. That way, Alaska can go to.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like this. And then the fighters will go on Season 61. We don't got to worry about losing to Kwanton from his fighters. I think this is the it. I'm gonna send it.
Okay.
Unless you have a better idea.
I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, I think our mistake this game wasn't. We should have done the factory building indies. I think it would have been made it a little bit easier to pallet.
Yeah, I actually think you're right. Is there any merit in putting 1 fighter in South Africa? That would force America to send. That would force the America to send a bomber, and that's
that depends on how many fighters you want in Italy. It depends how much fighters you want in Germany.
Right. So it's 3 fighters in Italy instead of 4.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you okay with that? I feel like 3 is too few. I don't like the sound of having only 3.
I kind of agree with you. Yeah, I think it's too few.
But if you think we can do it, I like that idea. But I just, 3 fighters in Germany sounds bad.
It would be interesting.
Yeah.
And like now is the only time we could really do it.
Do you want to throw an artillery in here, or just hope that?
Well, aren't you stacking it? So why wouldn't you send all the Burma guys?
Oh yeah, we are stacking it. My bad. I'm an idiot. I'm half retarded. There we go.
At least it's a good half.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't you going to take the 2 Australians to India too?
The what?
Weren't you going to take the 2 guys from Australia to India too? Wasn't that whole part of the factor?
Oh, we could. So you don't want to attack Australia no more? Do you still want to do that or no?
I think you can still do it, right? 2 guys in a bomber against 3?
Oh, yeah,
That should be
okay.
enough, right? Or is that not enough?
No, I think that's fine. I just didn't know. Yeah, we can go for Australia or we could go for New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand's interesting. But you can't bring the bomber to New Zealand. But I guess you don't need the bomber in New Zealand.
I'm fine with this too. As long
Where's
as
the
I
other-
have my artillery.
Where's your other bomber?
My other bomber's in Karelia.
All right. I think it might be time to start strap bombing Russia because they're strap bombing me and they're getting away with it.
Do you want to? You don't want to take out that UK fleet, that 2 cruiser? I'm feeling real lucky about this.
I mean, that would be exciting.
Do it. Do it.
But
I
it seems
said go for it.
a little silly.
Let me
Just
give
a
her a point.
little. We could use that bomber for Soviet Far East instead, but
And would the bomber be safe if it landed in Croatia? 2, 3, 4. It would not. You'd have
No.
to land a fighter there to protect it.
well, so you want to sandwich those troops, or you want to try to pick a fight with the Far East, or just
Interesting conundrum.
I don't know if I
Why
want
do?
to sandwich them.
It was excellent placement.
I don't think it's a terrible idea to sandwich them because his fighters get pulled out in the wrong position.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
Where are you gonna
that's okay.
where are you gonna end the China tank?
I was actually going to put it in Manchuria. That way,
All right, I can see that.
they can meet up with those infantry. It's either
Yeah.
that, or I can bring it down to Yunnan.
Yunnan.
Yeah.
Yunnan. I got it. Funny thing is, I actually
Yeah,
understood.
it's like
I actually understood what you were saying.
it sounds like fun.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess okay, right? Well, hold on, because now he could send the Far East guy and the Evenki guy to Yakut. You'd have 2 guys there, and it would only cost him 1 fighter out of position.
Yeah.
But
But that's
fine.
one less fighter.
Yeah,
That's one less
fine.
fighter
Yeah,
traded with Germany.
and it's 1 fewer infantry going up Archangel. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not.
Well, in Australia?
No, the whole strategy, our entire strategy.
I think we should do New Zealand instead. I don't know. The advantage with Australia is that we keep it's worth more. It's worth 2 instead of 1 point. But I'm just scared we might lose all 2 of our.
Okay, well, if you do that, then how do you feel about sending 1 infantry in the bomb to Soviet Far East?
Mm.
Because the bomber would be free, right?
Mm-hmm. So we could do New Zealand and then Soviet Far East. Mm-hmm. I like that. Yeah, especially since we bought the transports. I think that's the better choice.
But you could just try it with 1 infantry, right? And the other infantry gets Soviet Yakut.
Yeah, we could.
Or do you definitely just want it?
I like that. I like that. And then we go here. I like this.
Yeah.
I just like this.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's good.
Because it's more permanent income. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, that's the key word. You know. All right. I think we'll lock it in now.
Okay. Come on, Bobby Ray. Don't fuck us.
Oh, this is feeling good. I'm feeling a 6 on this one.
That was pretty
Look
good.
at that. Beautiful. Oh yeah. It's probably not even gonna hurt Russia. Russia's so small.
They're not that small, dude. They're
They just put them in in Caucasus.
they have more units than you do.
hey now. I'm just a slow grower, okay? I'm a grower, not a shower.
A grower, not a short, right.
Just you wait
I don't know
until
what that
we get
means.
to the late game. What, a shower, not a grower?
Yeah.
You don't know what that means?
No. Say it again.
It has to,
Say it again.
it has,
In
it has-
context.
it has to do with
Put it in a sentence.
it has to do with penises and erections.
What about it? What's wrong with penises and
Your
erections?
size.
If
We're
you're
all
a
men.
shower, not
We're
a
all
grower,
men.
that means
What?
okay,
Spit
if
it
you're
out,
a
Shaky.
shower,
Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it
that
out.
means that means even flaccid, you got a big one. But if you're a grower, when you're flaccid, it's not big. You got to wait for it to grow to be big. So you're a shower, not a grower.
Ah. Okay, I get it. I'm the latter.
It's a complicated web.
I'm more of a grower.
Innuendo.
You need to water me, provide me with fluids.
Water me. He's a flower now.
I need hydration.
Oh, and in case we lose India, we can retake it. Oh, that's beautiful. Prepare
Okay,
for the worst.
But are we? Or do we have anything in China? Anything at all in China?
We have nothing in China. It's fighters, man. Look at it. It's scary. they threw us out of China. If you put anything in China, it dies immediately to the UK.
That's no laughing matter, actually. If I was Japan, I'd be pretty worried about my position right now.
That's my fucking bro.
All right, don't forget the 49 destroyer as well. Maybe that could go somewhere interesting. It doesn't have to go there necessarily.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me count his plane. He has a plane. Yeah, his plane can't reach it. Okay.
Maybe it stays where it is. Does that buy us anything? It doesn't really buy us anything.
Maybe we can put it right here.
What to bait the UK said?
I don't know, just there. It's in range of stuff. Unless you want to 50 instead.
I mean, right there, what that is, that's a 50-50 battle against the UK sub.
Yeah, I like this better.
Yeah, that's
52.
interesting. That's kind of interesting.
No, this is actually better. I'm gonna put in a map notes. Let me see.
I can't believe I had to explain shower versus grower.
Dude, I have never heard that expression ever. Have you?
I try to think
Connor,
as much of a
Connor, have you heard that
a
expression
medical analytical.
No.
before? Me either.
I
Shower
have.
versus grower. The fuck does that mean?
Right?
Put it in
I
context,
think we
man.
end it here.
Is there anywhere more interesting the bomber could land? 1, 2, 3, 6. Not really. If it landed in Kings, who would it be safe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
That's
I
interesting.
just don't think we're winning.
That is interesting.
You know, I think we're in a position to win.
Huh? Think so? Well, I got something to say about that. Well,
Yes.
Yeah, I think I could.
Ooh.
I
So
think.
the Kwangtung factory is now Russian.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't. That was
Sweet.
weird. I would have built something there. Anyway,
That's not embarrassing.
there's lots of things that Russia is going to be able to do. It's embarrassing actually that you're going to be able to gobble up all that stuff and not have to defend it even.
So do we want to build more fleet in 56? Defend against battleship destroyer?
No, I think
I think that's warranted.
well, no.
This is turning into a kill Japan first.
I mean, all you need to do
It kind of
in
is
theory is just buy
actually.
one fighter.
It kind of is. You're right.
I think like one fighter and maybe like a sub in 56 is enough to defend against his battleship and 2 destroyers.
I don't even think the sub is needed.
It's a hit point. Defends the destroyers and the carrier if he attacks it.
It's true. I got the destroyer down here. I got 2 destroyers, carrier, and a fighter. So it's 1, maybe 2
Plus,
hits.
it's nice to kill destroyers with subs, since he has a couple around.
Well, I'm not against it. I like subs. Subs are cool.
And a fighter. You put that on the carrier.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Hold on. Yes. Now, think about what we're sending here. We're sending 10.
The rest ground units, probably.
Well, we're picking up the guys from 13, and are we putting the guys from 13 in Northwest or in
Northwest?
France?
We could put 1 in France and 2 in Northwest if you want.
Yeah, we could do that. I like that. Okay, so that means that there's going to be 5, 6 transports that are busy. So we need 12 infantry. We don't have enough for 12 infantry.
Well, not necessarily. You bring a couple guys back to Morocco for the 1 transport in 8, and then you have 3 infantry that's already in eastern U.S. So in theory, you only need 7 ground units. And you can even buy a tank for the West. Threaten taking back Alaska.
Mm-hmm. Actually, like that.
Ooh, hang on. He does have a bomber that can also reach 56 and land in Alaska. Does that skew the odds? You'd have 2 destroyers, carrier, 2 fighters, and a sub against his 2 destroyers, battleship, and bomber.
I think I win that battle.
2 subs, technically, if you count the British.
So then we can do without the tank, and we can buy another sub.
I kind of like the tank. You want to make sure that if he does win that sea battle, you have a few ground units in western U.S. so you can't take it or have a chance. Plus, you can go to Alaska. You can go to Eastern Canada. You can do everything.
I can move the AA gun to Western Canada and then move the infantry up. So I think we're okay there. All right, that's good. Okay, well, I think we're going to attack. Nothing there. I could actually sack the transport and attack Alaska. Could do that too.
Now we want that transport to retake Hawaii if he takes it. Because he still has chances for VCs.
Yeah, he does.
He can still try to stack France. I'd bring the AA gun to Norway.
Think so?
You can bring an infantry back to Western Canada. Yeah. Because the infantry can pair with a tank to try to take Alaska back, or it can go to Western U.S. Do that, non-comp. Also, you don't have to use the transport to use the infantry against South Africa. You can start going back north.
Yeah. Well, that's it for attacks, as far as I can see.
You want to unload the transport?
Well,
in 24? Because you don't need the transport to go to 27. You can start going back north to shuttle guys.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything else. I think that
feels pretty good.
is it.
British artillery can take Rhodesia, so that Japan actually, I think it's safe anyway. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Make sure there's no German fighters in range of Sea Zone 3, which there are 4. Yeah, that should hold. Yep, I think you're good.
It helps that there's not 2 Japanese fighters in Karelia right now. Just throwing that
It
out
is
there.
useful.
Just throwing that out there.
Good. I mean, the tank to Transjordan, same logic as the British tank. Although he does have 3 transports now that can hit key zones, although you'd have to go into C-Zone 34 to do it.
He might have learned his lesson with my planes.
Your planes are very threatening.
I want the A. Oh, I want the A.
Oh, you don't have to send the Western U.S. infantry up to Western Canada. That's why you got the tank.
No, I want it there too.
He can be there so you can pick him up. Well, he might not be able to take Hawaii back to do that.
Yeah.
Send a few ships up to C-Zone 3 just to make it extra safe, because he doesn't have much that can hit C-Zone 8.
He's got 6.
Well, his fighters in Poland can't reach.
Right, that's a good point. But they're not really needed in C-Zone 3, are they? A few transports up there.
Well, with that many transports,
he's going to be landing those.
It's likely he's never going to go for it.
Fighters in Berlin, probably for defense, so that he can trade comfortably. I think that's where those fighters are destined, and they're going to stay there and just do nothing, except threaten things. So yeah, okay, I'll send a cruiser up. That sounds, well, maybe a destroyer.
A destroyer
Okay
feels
with that.
pretty good.
I'm okay with that.
Just don't let him get an in into the game by killing.
Right.
Getting a very good attack.
Agreed. Okay, we're gonna put you.
Because I'm gonna send my aircraft carrier with 2 planes into 8 probably. So.
Yeah.
Where do we want the Caucasus fighters? I think they're probably okay right where they are.
You can put them in West Russia if you want. It helps me.
Yeah.
It really helps me because I can put more guys other places if I want to.
I think that's it. Let's go with it. What?
Yeah.
Okay, freaking me out, man.
I was just doing a sanity check.
So after,
Alrighty.
Oh, we got a good lead. We got a good lead. Pretty big lead.
I can purchase 7 ground.
I think we got you, Shaky. I think we got you, Monkey. I think we got you guys.
Don't get that. And just kind of gobble up some of this stuff.
Yeah, just some of it. Excuse me.
I think that's all I want to do. He's got 17, 26, 27, 29, 34, 35. I could put 18, 20. 2, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this too. I can afford to still continue being aggressive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
No, that looks good.
How many
Alright.
got going to Ukraine? Okay, good. I'm good.
2 and 1.
I'm good.
All right. Ukraine's ours.
Nice.
And that's ours as well. I don't think I need anyone in Kazakh anymore.
No.
I could do this.
Well, actually,
Put one there.
you
Just
could.
to see. Or put an extra dude here as well.
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly.
Yeah, push east.
Mm-hmm. Keep the guys in the north where they are. Move these guys up. 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 31, 32, 33. Now he can only bring 17, 26,
Oh, you're good.
32. So yeah, that's still defended.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I
And
think
now
that's all she wrote,
and
unless
the
he
UK
sees
now,
something else.
and the UK now has like 12 planes to do something with next turn, so they're looking for a target.
Yeah, come on, give me something.
They are looking for a target. No joke. 12 planes.
Actually, the 13 with that bomber.
That'll bucker any general's knees. I'm telling you that right now.
You know what's crazy?
Even
His
George
planes
Patton.
can now reach Zone 61. The whole point of making him 61, it's unsafe now. His planes can reach there because of Russia.
Good old
Oh,
Russia.
man.
Ooh,
Dead.
jeez.
They're dead.
What a game, what a game.
He can send 7 planes to Zone 61. Oh, man.
So I kind of want to use our mulligan here because I want to know how many planes I need to send to India. I don't want to send more planes to India than I have to.
Well,
So what do you think
I
about using? What do you think about using our mulligan here? And then if we'll run some calcs.
I'm
Maybe-
fine with it. I also think it's okay if we under defend India because I have troops to retake it. I'm not totally out of position. I have transports coming down from 62 that are going to go to 36. So if he invests all his UK troops for India, I think that could be good for us.
So what could you send? You could send 3 land units to India.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 land units.
Where I see 3. Where's the 4th?
2 tanks and Kakakas. 1
Bring it
tank
back.
and Jordan.
No. You. What can you hit? I think you can
3.
only bring 3.
3.
Plus the bomber and the fighters and the bombard. 2 bombard.
I have 2 bombers and 2 fighters that can join the fight. So 4 air.
Okay, I think if it's okay with you guys, I like to use our mulligan, and then maybe you and I can quickly pop into a separate chat.
All right,
What do you
that's
think about
fine.
that? Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna join a different chat.
All right.
Okay. I bet they're calculating C-Zone 56. So if they get that, that'd be pretty big. Make sure when it's the British turn, you set your sub to defend as well.
Yeah. I think I have it on that, but let me double check. Yeah, I've got it set to submerge lone defenders only.
Okay, perfect. It would have been nice if that British bomber was in Kazakh.
I know.
That would have been tasty.
I almost did it too. I can't believe they left Kwantung open.
Yeah, that's super nice.
I mean, honestly, depending on what they do with India, I might be able to take it back.
I don't. They're gonna put German fighters in it, and they're using the calculator to make sure they put just enough. And that would be kind of the end of your amazing British Air Force.
Yeah.
At this point, it's the Graf, the Grand Royal Air Force.
I mean, I could probably wipe out half of Berlin.
Yeah, you probably could.
We just go for. Honestly, you could probably take Karelia here pretty quick.
Pretty soon, he's got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about a VC snipe, but I think we're in position to be fine.
I was worried about that too, but I think we have enough fleet in 56. It would be 7 against 4. Technically 5 if his battleship is
Yeah.
yeah. But I think that should be fine. It's 4 fodder with 2 fighters. Like,
I mean, it should be fine. I mean, I've seen crazier things, but yeah.
the world isn't that crazy.
I mean, I won a 0.4 Caucasus on my round 1 or round 2 Germany. I don't know. Made someone quit in the tournament. I had like 6 tanks left or something like that.
Oh, dang. You also got to be careful because he can also put 4 ground into Hawaii if he wanted to.
You could.
I guess we'll see if Germany tries to stack France.
I mean, they really could go for a VC snipe, but I mean, that's really their only option here. Otherwise, game is ours, but
Yeah, I think that's what they're calculating. I think that's why they go to a different channel. They don't want
Yeah.
us to think that they're going to try to VC snipe. But yeah, I think that's their only play. The Allies are, 41-point lead.
And it's only round 5.
Yeah, and it's only going to grow. I think if we survive one more term, we can secure a position that they can't VC snipe anymore, and the game will just be ours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you know what you could do too? You could put a couple tanks in Sinking and threaten Kiangsu. It'd be kind of funny.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, we could go for a VC snipe almost. But at that point, the game's pretty much over if the allies can do that. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, even if they take Hawaii, say they take Hawaii, we get 1 hit, they have 3. I mean, we can throw a tank, a guy over there with 2 planes. I mean, I feel pretty confident that we could take that back. It might cost us the planes, but
All right, well, the big
because
thing
he's
is,
definitely, I mean, he's probably going to take France.
yeah. I'm just curious if he thinks he could put enough guys there. We do have a lot of firepower that can reach France. It's lucky we have the 5 transports in Season 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we can now.
No.
No. What were you saying?
Okay, here we go. All right, can you guys hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I lost audio there for a second. I don't know what happened exactly, but I lost audio, so I couldn't hear Shaky. I could hear you guys, but I couldn't hear Shaky or Monkey.
They're gone.
Where'd they go?
They're in another VC.
See, that's what I said. I was actually saying that on when I was talking to you guys. Oh, they're back apparently.
Welcome back.
Yeah. We did some mates.
You did some what?
Are you-
Mace?
Satisfied with your maths?
I heard that's
Yeah.
I heard that's not good for you, mace. Generally speaking.
The game does not look good for us.
No, it's bad. It's bad every way you look at it.
Roach says it as if we need to do math to know that.
Yeah, we know how bad it is.
On the bright side, I don't know. We have India. There it is.
Well, we are going for a France stack.
Kind of have to. This is their shot, really.
We are shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
You give love a bad name.
All right, I think that's it. You think 25 is enough?
No.
I'll just send everything to him in France. Say fuck it. Those 2 units are chilled in Germany. Just send them to France as well.
What can it bring? He can bring 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14.
At least want to move them to the Baltic states.
Yeah, we'll send one more. We'll send one more tank. Okay.
You going to do any attacks on Belarusia or Ukraine?
Nah.
You might as well attack Ukraine because your fighters are going through there anyways. So you might as well send like 2 infantry on Ukraine with 5 fighters.
No, I think that'd be better defended.
I thought they're going to India, right?
No, I mean the infantry are required to go to Ukraine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I get it now.
This is a big move right here. This is ballsy. I like it though. It's aggressive. I like it a lot.
But when you're behind 50 points,
Oh, is that how far you guys are
go
behind?
big.
Oh yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah.
That's brutal. Okay. I think I'm opening 2 units there. So 10.
This game's close actually. We could actually lose this game.
Okay. Here we go.
Lose 2. Lose anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we got it.
We did.
We got it. Ooh, man. Ooh.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I believe. You don't really need me because I got the Japanese fighters.
Yeah, but what are you saying? I don't really need to move what? Tanks?
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter because with my Japanese fighters, but yeah, it don't matter. Never
But we
mind.
still got to protect Berlin. Be 14, be 24. Maybe 1 fewer. 16, 17, 18. Because those fighters could just as easily reach Karelia.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh my God.
There's actually a
Okay.
chance. There's actually a chance that they could snipe us here, guys. There's
They
actually,
finally
that's-
figured it out.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
All right, I think it's time for us to use our calculator.
I'm taking
What was that, Zach?
Corellia.
Yeah, I think we should use our calculator to figure out our best odds here. But I'm starting to feel the same thing. I think Corellia is looking pretty good.
I mean,
I do
I've got
want
what 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I've got like 24 hits. 24 hits on Corellia.
I say we use the mulligan. It's now or never, effectively.
I agree.
Might as well use
I
it.
agree. Let's do it. Who's
I
pulling?
mean, even if I don't take it, US will take it. So
So you can bring to bear 1 infantry there, and 1, 2, 3, 3 from there. Artillery, a tank, another 2 tanks from Caucasus. And you've got 2 cruiser offshores and a shitload of planes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fighters and a bomber. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So you have, and correct me if I'm wrong, 4 infantry, artillery, 3 tanks, 2 cruisers, 12 fighters, and a bomber.
that sounds correct.
He has 1, 2, 3,
He
4,
has-
5. Hold on, 6. He has 6 infantry, 2 cruisers, 12
6
fighters,
infantry.
and a bomber. So that's
We're calculating Corellia. Where are you seeing 6 British infantry?
the transports in Season 8 and the 1 transport in Season 3 can grab all 6 ground units.
There's only 5 on the UK,
Yeah, but you've got Finland.
right? So that's 4 infantry total.
All my ground units as infantry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
1, 3, AA.
19,
A single AA gun in there.
20, 21. You can hit with
Whoa.
21. I think. Or
So the British
actually, no,
alone?
23.
I get 24.
Do you know you want to know the odds for British alone?
It's
Something
probably
like 60% chance
60?
the British take it on their own.
60?
Yeah,
Well, we got to do that.
60%.
We got to do that.
Well, I think US should be able to take it on their next turn, anyways.
Yeah, we got to do that.
20% chance we won.
The Americans can. We're expected to kill around 80 IPCs, 70 being conservative. So he's going to have like, what's that, 19, 60. He's going to have like 3 tanks and an artillery and like an infantry left.
Got it. I'll take
And
that.
then he can put another 4 Japanese fighters. But I think America has this.
Well.
So I think that's the play.
And effectively, it's actually game, too, because they spent... Well, it's not game, but it kind of is. I mean, if they can't win...
Yeah, if we get it, that's game.
Yeah, if we get it, they can't win. We have position and everything.
Should I buy more fighters?
You're going to need
guys.
you are going to lose transports in Season 5 if Japan sends fighters to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy, he does also have the bomber that can reach Season 7.
Yeah, but is bomber taken first?
Maybe. Probably. Depends.
I mean,
No, he'd send his bomber out to Sea Zone 7 and the fighters from Italy to Sea Zone 5. He's no need to do that.
I guess you could buy a fighter. That would make sense because you could land it on the carrier and then like a transport or two to go with the ground you build. Basically, rebuild your navy after Japan kills it. Might not want to kill it if he wants to defend Corellia, but it's worth having as a backup.
5 guys, 1 artillery, 1 transport, 1 fighter. Looks good.
You got 6 guys. I'd actually reduce that to 4 and get a second transport, just because you're going to lose effectively 3 transports in Season 5 if he goes for it. That way you'll have 2 transports left with 4 guys to move over.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, it's going to be a big battle. Huge battle.
Calculate how many you need to kill for America to guarantee a kill on it.
All of them. Send them all.
No, he doesn't need to kill all of them.
Yeah, it does.
Well, yeah, send them all, but...
Send them
Yay. Well, Florida. So
I think-
America's got...
What's up, monkey?
I think our AA gun's going to get 3 hits.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
It's the American bomber.
Oh.
Oh, it's over there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not
Yeah,
quite
it's
in range. It's unfortunate. We got a battleship and a cruiser. Battleship. America's got 4 fighters in range, right?
I could send my submarine over to take that destroyer in Japan over in 52.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't know.
actually-
Is he going to go after the fleet in 56?
That's
Let
actually.
me actually calculate his odds in 56
That's
before
actually not a
you
bad
do
idea.
that. So you
Slim.
kill that. Kill that. Okay, for pretty good odds, you basically need to kill all the infantry. And the AA gun.
Can do. So what about that submarine, though?
So now let me
I think you should hit
see
52.
current odds on the fleet.
I like that. Kind of like that. Because the
He's
British
got
stuff doesn't defend anyway.
It does.
Oh, actually, it does defend.
It certainly does.
Yeah, it does defend.
There's a battleship and a bomber against a defender, 2 subs, 2 destroyers, 1 carrier, 2 fighters.
100%.
He's got 7% to get that battle in 56. If we have 1 less submarine in defense, he's got a 22% chance.
So, yeah.
So I could probably leave it.
No, you could kill the sub in 52.
Okay.
Kill him. Kill the sub.
Well, it goes
Or kill-
from
kill the
7 to
destroyer.
22%.
Kill the destroyer.
I don't like leaving that for 50-50.
Yeah, I'd keep the sub in 56.
Okay.
There's enough American. Well, we do have to kill 2 destroyers and a battleship in 53, so the fighters might have to kill the things in 53.
Right.
True.
So send this.
But that being said, we're going to need them anyway if he sends a destroyer and battleship.
Right. But it would be with one less destroyer we have to kill if the British kill it. The British can't come with us to kill it. So if the British can kill it now, it's one less destroyer.
I think what I'm saying is we can't count on taking Hawaii back.
No. So we're counting on winning Karelia. I think we can. I think we got Karelia. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So you're assuming that we're gonna win Karelia, and you're playing for the future. So yeah, actually, yeah, maybe the sub in 56 is actually the best move. Correct. I agree. Yep.
Okay.
Planning for the future.
Just make sure you kill a lot of Germans in Karelia.
Yes, a lot of them.
Oh, I'm
please.
planning on
A
it.
lot of them. A lot of them.
I'm gonna go for it. I don't see anything else. I mean, I can take Australia back.
Yeah, that's good.
One German is worth like 2 UK units, so
Also,
All right, I'm
actually,
going.
yeah, make sure in your non-com also you actually have to send the carrier to C-Zone 3
Yeah, and there's no
because
sense.
we don't want him getting a chance on killing those transports with the bomber. Actually, it won't matter if you kill the bomber, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, but hold on before you
Yeah,
you
so
go.
actually-
I would send only
I actually
two
messed
to
up.
Western Australia and just I'd leave one in Eastern.
Huh?
I'd send 2 to Western Australia
it-
and leave 1 in Eastern. No
I mean, I don't think.
no need to send all 3. He's got a transport right there. He could turn around and grab it.
I don't think he's gonna go for it. I don't think he's going for that.
Well, if we live past the turn and he wants to keep playing, he'd send a transport from 35 to try to kill that.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want you to leave 1 in Eastern. Well, no.
I'd even just take it with 1.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Going for it.
Hope so.
Looks good.
If you just take Karelia outright, that'd be a big boon.
That'd be awesome. 60%, baby. Come on, let's go. Oh, watch it.
It's more like 50 because
Oh, my
it's
cruiser
favored.
didn't hit,
Oh, here we
but
go.
no AA hits either.
Oh, beautiful.
That evens up.
That's sweet. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Keep going. Well, maybe.
Should I keep the bomber or?
What? I don't know what the current state of the battle
He
is.
lost 9 units, so
There's
he lost 3,
12
4,
units
5, 6, 7, 8.
So I can keep all my fighters or lose a fighter and keep
No.
a bomber.
Lose a fighter, keep the bomber.
Yeah, you need to kill the guys. If we win this battle, we win the game.
Keep going. You gotta kill another 10 more, and we'd be good.
I think that's feasible.
There you go.
There's another 6. Oh, the bomber
Oh,
got
nice.
hit.
Oh, shit.
that's it.
6 to 7. That's okay. That's
Oh
okay.
shit!
Keep going. You gotta keep going. You have to keep going. Okay. It's okay.
All right.
Okay, I got everything but the tanks, the bomber, and the
Yep.
artillery.
You're good.
Yep, that should be enough.
More than enough.
Sorry, Grand RAF, but
So, for the record, my defense profile did not change appropriately. Of course, as we've seen several times, the A was supposed to go first.
Yeah, it lived. It lived.
But I actually think it's closer than it looks, right?
Here's the thing. I
think
think we did make
I
a
think it's
mistake.
really close.
I think you should attack Finland. You should have took Finland with 1 or 2 infantry. That way, my fighters, 1, 2. Oh, never mind. I thought my fighters could make it to season 3 and take out the transports there. But
I mean, it might still be worth trying. It might still be worth trying the bomber, first 2 destroyers,
and
or
and
the bomber.
Aircraft.
it's a
Oh,
bomber
right.
versus.
There's a carrier there now.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
bring
think-
the carrier in. Right.
So
Right. I didn't see that.
I'm thinking of throwing my troops that I still have back in Caucase.
I will say this.
It's
Look
close.
They lost everything. So
He's
I
gonna
think
lose
you can
everything
still play on
too.
since UK lost.
I actually think it's.
UK lost.
I think it's really, really close, especially if my A gets a hit,
Hang on, let me
because you
I'll
could
count
bring.
the odds now. Now the it's
You
still
could
our
bring.
turn.
You could bring the Tokyo bomber.
Should I
for
throw
too.
stuff in 7?
Oh yeah.
No, put it in 8. Season
Oh,
8.
you got a butler. Yeah.
I think we're good. I think even if we don't defend it, I think we're still okay.
I think we're really good, actually.
I like this
Well,
position.
Maybe 50-50. I think we're 50-50, which I'll take right now.
You think 50-50 on holding Corellia?
No, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're dead. There's still 50-50 there. Just
I-
like not even close.
I
It's
don't
like
like
I'm
this.
not sure.
you have like probably a 3% chance of holding Corellia.
I can
Roche,
tell you.
I love
that.
you. I love you, Roche, because you are always so overconfident.
No,
It is your Achilles
that's
heel.
true. You have no way of holding Corellia.
I think we got it.
Okay.
You want? I already
I
calculated the
I
odds.
agree.
I think
I like
Hawaii
it.
is the danger. Hawaii is a real danger.
No, it's not, my friend.
Well, he's
It's
gonna
not?
get it. He's
No.
gonna get it. He's gonna get it, but he's
Why
not gonna hold.
safe? Why safe?
We don't have to hold Hawaii. We just have to get Corellia, and we win.
Hey Roach, what are you gonna say when you lose this game? What are you
What am-
gonna say?
What am I gonna say when I what?
That's my question to you.
What is the question? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna say when you lose this game?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose? Can't be that oblivious. Look what the Russians are gonna be.
You guys are about to lose right now.
You guys sound way overconfident. I don't understand.
We've got about a 90 to 92% to retake Corellia,
That can't possibly be true.
including the bomber and your 4 fighters coming in.
I know what they're doing. It's psyops. I get it. I'm onto it. I'm onto them. Trying to fake us into thinking that we're missing
No.
something.
I have to run the odds because I don't believe that.
Yeah.
It
We
all
don't
a
get
lot,
another odds.
a lot,
Yeah.
a lot depends if
You
my,
don't get you
if
don't
my
get your own
AA
odds,
if
man.
my defense profile is working.
Yeah, it's working great tonight for you guys, for sure. Yeah. The whole India gambit didn't work out so well, did it?
What gambit?
Well, taking India.
That's not why we lost this game. If we do lose,
I see it as exactly a 50-50. So what am I missing?
Could be different calculators.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 70 to 90.
Or no. It's
I
not
see
just
exactly
it's not just different calculators. It could also be the amount of alcohol one has intaked tonight. And I'm counting on Shaky as being the number one in the group.
As
Tops.
long as my
He's top
profile
dog.
switched to AA first, as long as my profile switched to AA first, we're good. We're 50-50 good.
See,
As long.
he knows what he's doing.
Well, that takes effect at the time it's your turn.
good.
He's got it under control.
Is that good? Am I
I mean,
missing?
yeah. No, nothing else really matters. It really just if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. So.
It's
I
up to the
agree.
dice now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We won won that battle. But even if we do lose Korea somehow, I still think we got good odds of winning.
No, I'm sorry. I don't. I have to disagree.
It's not there.
I mean, it's almost a mirror image of last week's game.
No, it's not.
I think
No.
we'll be fine though.
Last week's game was
I think
the
we'll be
last
fine.
week's game was the third week of a 3-week game. This game,
No,
not so
Connor, you know
much.
what I mean, right? This is a mirror image of last week's game.
It is very similar.
Nice, got the hit. Nice, survived. Clean. Oh boy, this is good. They ain't ready for this.
So it 100% depends on if my defense profile switch. It should be A first and then bombers. And if it's not
You
that,
know, if we lose this game, I blame Shaky.
if it's not that, then I'll be mildly annoyed.
Shaky, this is your fault.
You're not wrong.
Hey man,
You're
you
not
lost the
wrong. I
team
made
for the
several mistakes.
You're responsible for us losing the Super Bowl, man. No pressure. You just lost the Super Bowl for us.
All right.
You fumbled on the 1-yard line.
Exactly.
Man, imagine if we would have sent like one more tank in Korea or something.
And that's what I was trying to say. That was my mistake because I was so worried about India. I didn't see the caucus tank for
Mhm.
UK. I
Mhm.
should have left another tank and maybe probably one more plane to Korea.
Mhm.
Like that. So yeah, I messed up big time. I'm sorry. But we had this game.
Yeah. It makes it more interesting for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's so hilarious how they didn't see the BC coming.
We saw. No, we did.
Oh, that was funny.
We saw it coming twice.
No,
Actually.
he didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Look at the position you guys are in. If you guys saw
Yeah.
it, if you guys saw it, would it be in this position of throwing
No,
away all your
dude.
fighters?
Okay, we can turn it back.
Yeah.
Connor and I spotted the VC snipe potential in round 3.
You spotted it on the turn it happened. That's not really spotting it.
No, you can spot it round 3 for a round 5 VC snipe and respond to it. That's what we did.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Round 5 is pretty impressive if it happens.
Oh man,
I'd be embarrassed if you guys didn't win.
Yeah, we're gonna. Don't worry.
Well, the dice favor us, so just have all hope in the dice.
All right, so we're gonna take one. Just the loneliest number. Kill this maybe. I don't know. So we're gonna go. Oh, this guy's gonna be busy.
You're gonna need a lot more transports now.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Probably a few.
Yeah, because now the score's in our favor. So even if the game goes on, we're in a much better position.
No, if the game goes on, you're not in a better position because Russia is crazy.
It's almost identical to last week. It's going to come down to 1 unit.
Nice. We also keep the British ships. Just need those offshores to hit, though. That'd be very nice.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't get one of those.
That would have been nice.
See, that's why it's slightly above 50. If those offshores all miss, then we win the game.
I actually think it depends on if I get 2 AA hits, I feel pretty good.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a triple hit. I feel it coming. Triple
Oh
hit.
yeah, triple hit. I don't
Yeah,
know if I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that.
This is
Yeah,
fucking-
that's cool.
Do we want to just send both fighters to the sea zone and then see if the 2 ground happen to kill the 4 ground in Hawaii?
No, let's do that. Yeah. What you think? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know about that.
Because 2 subs, a destroyer and a carrier, cannot really kill 2 destroyers in a battleship.
No, it can't. So to send one plane?
I think both planes to 53.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Well, maybe one here.
It's risky.
I mean, right.
You could do 1 and 1. But got 3 fodder.
Also, I think if you saw the VC stump, you would have seen the UK sub to 52.
There's a lot of things would have done if they saw it. They didn't see it until after Germany.
Oh no, we saw it.
Uh-huh.
This is set up for the future. I'm not really counting on taking Hawaii back, but it's good to have a backup plan. You want to put the transport from 12 to 10, and then you can use the transport. Oh, I guess it doesn't. You can use the transport from 8 back to 10. Although 2-on-1 isn't great odds.
I'm just pissed off. I just want to damage people. I want to damage Shaky. I want to bend him over a table and stick it right in his ass.
I'm just happy that
my wife's
is...
laughing. She just laughed. I heard you, babe. I heard you.
It's really, I'm so stupid. I should have left 2 more tanks in Korea.
There's a lot of things we should have done, but it's fine.
All right, you guys ready? Am I missing anything?
The dice got told me for last week.
Are we good?
The bomber from Belgian Congo can assist in an attack.
Oh yeah, you can. You're right. Okay. Says unlikely. Karelia is unlikely. Ooh,
Yep.
that's interesting. Season 53,
60-40.
unlikely. Hawaiian Islands, implausible. Egypt
That's always gonna be
strong, Northwest
implausible.
Europe unlikely. Let's go. Come on. Let's see about that.
Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Ooh,
No,
thank goodness.
around.
Oh, there's no justice in this world.
Get out of here, battleship.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good, because that means Karelia is going to be defended better.
I hope so.
With these, the guy balanced
Here we go.
out.
This is it, right here.
What are the odds? What are the odds in Hawaii?
Probably not that good. I can check if you want.
No, don't check. I want to enjoy the moment.
Okay.
Oof.
That's dirty.
Gotta take it.
Yep, keep a guy alive. Just one bomber left, anyways.
I mean, it's really, it's not even fun because the profile didn't change. It's like, I feel cheated.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
No, for real,
Yeah,
though, I
no,
feel
it's not-
cheated. Because, like, that would never happen in real life. That,
I think we would have won if the profiles was better.
You can't change
Yeah.
the profile when it's not on your turn. If you change it
But-
during
No,
the
you
UK
can't.
or
Yeah, you
Japan's
but you
turn,
should be
it
able
wouldn't
to.
change.
But you should be able to. And, like, I literally feel like we lost the game because of the profile. And it's exactly like last week. But, oh, good game, fellas. I appreciate you.
But look, we have the score lead though. We got the score lead.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we got Hawaii too.
I got Hawaii too. Yeesh, yeesh.
No way. Oh
Wow.
my goodness. They got Hawaii. Yes.
We've been talking about this VC snipe since probably round 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys. It was an exciting game and it was a lot of fun, and it came down to a very epic battle. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks, man.
That was
What,
pretty
Are
epic.
you checking out already?
Yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. Good night.
All right. Okay.
All right.
well,
Good
that's-
night.
Okay. Wait, you can't even stick around for us to jaw you a little bit? You know? I mean, come on, man. I just destroyed everybody there. Look at that.
Yeah, you destroyed everyone.
I did. I destroyed Karelia. I
Every
destroyed
battle
Hawaii.
went
I
your
destroyed
way.
everything. I did not lose a battle. We
You
win.
can thank my
Yay!
Air Force.
And by the way, just
Yeah,
hey,
thank you for the
go ahead. I was
Grand
just
Royal Air Force. Thanks for your sacrifice.
yes, thank you.
Came in handy when we needed it most.
Look at that.
It's teamwork.
27 UK. That's great. That's hilarious.
I can barely hear you. Is Zach? Are you online still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what do you have to say about that? Because Connor was thanking you for your Air Force and your contribution, your sacrifice.
I felt a little wrong about doing it, but it had to be done.
Did you tear up a little bit when he thanked you? Because it actually won the war.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, think about it. As a
13 planes lost in one battle.
we laugh about it because
13 planes.
we're playing a game. But remember, generals in rooms, smoky rooms, made these very decisions. Kind of like the way we're playing our game right now. And they sent squadrons to their death so that they could regain territory.
That was more World War One.
World War II as well. And
There's a lot more sacrifice of human life in World War One.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, you could go back to the Revolution, the American Revolution, or any war, where they just stood next to each other or across from each other and fired their weapons. They didn't even dodge. Like, dude, like if I went back in history and like somehow found a time machine and it magically transported me back into the 1800s or 1700s when the America was fighting for the revolution, I'd go, dude, don't stand in front of the British. They're just gonna shoot you. So let's spread out a little bit. Maybe do a little bit of let's covert. Let's not attack them head on.
Revolutionary. They hid in trees and shot from the woods,
Yeah.
while the British lined up in the fields.
Yep. They did not learn their lesson even in World War One, because even in World War One they had the Maginot Line. The Germans just ran around it. Not only did they did it once, they did it once, and then they did it the second time in World War Two. Just ran around it. So outdated.
Wait, I thought the Maginot Line was built after
World War One.
Am I mistaken?
No, it
Well,
was built before
was in-
World War One.
World War II. I think it was non-existent in World War One.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They had defenses along the thing, but in response to the threat of a similar war, that's when I thought they built the Maginot Line.
Hold on a second. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now.
It is recommended to bake pizza roll in the air fryer for 78 at 380 degrees Fahrenheit. It doesn't matter if the pizza rolls overlap.
Yeah, you're right. 1930s. After World War One.
Yeah.
Correct. Why did I think it was World War One as well? I don't know.
History.
That's crazy.
Well, that was a great game, guys. Thanks for playing.
It actually, well, hold on.
Good time.
It actually really was a pretty good game, though. It really was. It could have gone. I mean, that was close. That was close. That end was close.
Yep. I think we made a couple mistakes giving them as high a percentage chance as they had.
Definitely with the lead we had with Russia.
No,
Yeah, we could have played more conservatively with
Russia
the VC.
started out terribly. We had to come to your defense. That's what caused everybody to slow down. I mean, you had 6 infantry in West Russia. 6 units in West Russia. Turn 1.
Yeah, it was a pretty poor start for Russia, but we bounced back.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped taking out those fights in Szechuan, though. That was
big.
Not
told you
ended
it
like
was.
that had we not done that. So.
I told you it was. I knew it was at the time. I knew how big it was.
It was a great play.
Definitely, guys. Great game. Hey, Monkey.
Yo.
That's 2 in a row, man. You lost in a row, man. You're not doing good on Friday Night
You know
Blitz. You're not doing good so
what?
far.
I think
He
you should
won the
1v1
last one.
me.
Wait, he won the last one? Well, that's right.
In theory, if Shaky
Well,
resigned last one, yeah.
Well, I see. Shaky, I don't know. Yeah, I looked at it too. It doesn't look good. You're right. It does not look good. I'd probably go for it. I mean, it's not that bad. Don't laugh because it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it is. It would take a significant amount of effort and communication on our side to win the game. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Brighton, you did very well. Very good game, guys. It was very close at
Who
the
you
end.
calling Brighton? Zach?
Me.
Or Monkey? Monkey. Wait, why do you call him Brighton?
I'm more than just a shitter, you know.
That's his first name.
His first name is Brighton?
Yeah, that's my name.
I think
Uh-huh.
I think he actually told me that.
I told you this.
I know. I can't remember that. That's a weird first name. That's like a beach somewhere, like Brighton Beach. Somewhere you go tanning.
You were talking about London.
Or yeah, London when I lived in England, where it never the sun never shone. It doesn't ever.
All right. Well, I think we'll call it there.
Hey,
folks.
I
2 o'clock in the
just want
morning.
to say thank you to everybody so much. For we actually finally hit 300 subscribers today, as a matter of fact. And I just want to say thank you to everybody, whoever is a subscriber. I appreciate that. I hope it gets much bigger because we're about to go live, but we're not going to go live tomorrow. We're going to tape it because we're not that confident yet. It's true. I'm serious. I know we don't have our graphics done yet. We're going to do that all after we record everything. So we're not going to go live, but the general goal of the show is to go live. So generally, when we go on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, it's going to be live. So I hope the people can understand that. But tomorrow, we're not going to go live. We're going to tape it. Anyway, other than that, I want to thank everybody for joining the channel. And thank you, Connor. And thank you, Monkey. And thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. And also, posthumously, thank you, Shaky. Love you guys. Appreciate you.
All right. See you guys.